Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. We're so excited to see you. Sure appreciate it. Red, what's going on, my guy?
Hello, I'm Red. I'm one of the three primary colors, and I'm running this here Lancer game. I would call myself the game master, even. I need to wear
Hoggish.
some. I need to wear some shades just in case Natalie's mech blows up so bright. I need them again.
It could
But
happen.
it could happen, and it might. So let's see here. So last we left off, I'm gonna let the players recap. So we're not joined by Elise this evening because she is feeling under the weather. But I'm going to continue on my trend of whenever I do a stream, I let people do intros at the end. So I think we'll just get right into it. So if we want to do recaps, I'll award accuracy for a good recap. You can do a little bit at a time so everybody can get a chance, but by all means.
I'll do the end.
Okay.
Do you remember the beginning, Omni? Because the beginnings are always the part I'm the most fuzziest on.
Yeah, usually me. My brain is particularly smooth this past month.
Just this past month.
Just like the circuit boards wear down over time. You gotta replace them.
I would
think
know all
can
about
take
that.
The beginning. I think I remember enough.
Yeah, I do know that we had to do research regarding. Oh wait, I do remember one thing. I will chime in on this. I remember weirdly more of what Derek was doing than what I was doing. Derek, I think it's also because it kind of exploded.
That's why I wanted to do the end.
We all kind of did our own things in the very beginning. Derek, you went to go claim your ship. The ship you had found in the wild and found, I believe, yes, your ship, which I believe, as I recall,
Mine.
was currently occupied by a crew and a captain.
My crew. My captain.
Which, yes, your crew. Yours, asterisk,
They work
TMCR.
for me under the pretense that...
So you went to claim your loyal crew, who may or may not be comprised almost entirely of bandits and other people squatting. And when you got there, you decided that you were going to arrive as a deliverer. So you basically got out of your mech and told it, hey, go in there and raise Cain, and I will go in, the savior, and save everyone from this mech. And it basically went sideways every way possible. I'll leave those details to you. And during this same time period, my character, Gentry, while Rykard was off doing his thing, getting his ship, Gentry was off looking to do a little research, find out what's been going on. We needed to access some data, specifically on those giant biotech monsters we had dealt with last session. So my character found out that in the wastes, there is a repository of knowledge, like an outpost, where you can go and get data. And so I went out there and I encountered a lone Lancer who decided to turn it into OK Corral. And we basically shot the crap out of each other until my character just bailed. I managed to test out my new cannon in that fight, which is really great, really fun. Got a couple square shots in. He also utterly beat the crap out of me, and if it weren't for my paint job, I would have been in a much worse place.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for that 6, I swear.
That was a clutch 6.
Yeah, it was so good.
If we were playing Warhammer and you were playing, like, 8th edition Death Guard, I would have screamed and left the game.
Oh, yeah. No, I intentionally don't play any army with feel no pain, because I know I'd be that problem player. So, yeah, no, I managed to skedaddle out of there. We found out that apparently our problems are connected, as the lone gunman who engaged me was your captain's son. I can't remember his name, but the guy came in and utterly trounced the crap out of me and went home and saw you and your mech. And I'll leave how that all went to you. I think that's all I can really recall with any level of acuity at the moment.
Give yourself an accuracy.
Yes. Thank you, Chief.
Use that at any point in the session for any D20 roll.
Much love, bro.
Natalie?
Okay. Well, I remember that we finished killing the bugs the last session. Giant bugs. So my mech got destroyed, and my little side quest was partially dropping it off, bugging the guy to see when it would be fixed. Probably not having a good time with him. I think I put my foot in my mouth.
That's
And-
because it's because Shay is a real dick.
Yes, and
Sparrow, really.
Arkin is not used to people being rude to her. After that, she went to the movie set that she had previously visited and talked with a producer, I believe.
Mhm.
Someone a little higher up.
It's a
Asked
director, I
them,
believe.
yeah, ask them some questions about the area, like what, the wildlife was like and things like that. Since they've been there for a while, they've probably seen some things.
Mhm.
Won't go over anyone else's little side quests, but I think after that we all went to talk to the mayor to let him know the job got done, where we also found out that he was not ready to pay us or hadn't expected to pay us. And some of us, particularly Rykard, were not happy about that.
I need money.
Noble people need their money.
Yes,
Gotta get
and,
paid.
What do you think the
without
blood
having
metaphor
paid
is?
us, he asked us to go on yet another mission.
Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
Which we all agreed to without having been paid. We're like,
It
sure,
was an emergency, to be fair. It wasn't like
that is true. And he did say he's gonna scrape some stuff together to give us some cash.
Like literally from the coffers of his city. Like, let me go down this list of social programs and see which one of these will cause the least harm that I can pay these guys with.
as you remember, he was like, I thought the sheriff was paying you, and he's just like, okay.
Well, then maybe we can go collect some money from the sheriff too, because we don't have to tell the sheriff the mayor paid us.
You scumbag.
I'll get my pound of flesh, goddammit.
Little skimming off the top, never hurt no one.
I think I'm the only character who isn't here just for money, and that's really weird because I'm actually a mercenary.
Well, Arkin's not really in it for the money too much, but she does expect to get paid because she's like, hello, I'm Arkin. You should be paying me to be here because I'm so
You're
great.
paying for my time. I have a standard of living to uphold.
Yeah.
But I will go ahead and let Derek take it from there.
Okay, go ahead and give yourself an accuracy.
Thank you.
I fucked the roll.
Yes, you did. You fucked it royally.
Oh man.
As you can still see it in the chat, it says 1.
Yep.
Yeah, it was particularly bad, but I was still able to kind of talk my way out of the situation. It'll be a long-term project to get them happy to be working for me, I'm sure. But for now, they do work for me in some regards. The captain, Mary, she has a son who I tried to kind of make peace with, and he did not really fuck with me. I was going to unleash Legion and kind of allow that to, break him as an AI and let him run rampant and tell them that I could contain the AI if they would be willing to work for me. But it didn't come to that. It didn't have to come to that. That was like the nuclear option. It didn't have to come to that. We were able to talk our way out of the situation. And yeah, then that was pretty much how that went. I marched my happy little ass back into town.
Yeah, you just had a fucking, like, this woman just manhandled you. Just like, I work for you, huh? Is that how this is gonna be?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give yourself or not an inspiration. I guess it's technically a form of inspiration. Yeah, no, give yourself an accuracy. Let's see here. Just pulling up some things, making sure we're all on the up and up. I believe everybody's still LL4.
Yes, we didn't go up level.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Sorry, just looking at something. You guys are gonna hate me at the end of this session. So okay, well, we'll just get right into the conflict. It's, as you recall, it was happening out at the compound, and Omni, the guy that confronted you, Six Gun, was under attack by none other than your best friend Voltaire, who you've encountered a handful of times now, and it's all been interesting to say the least. You've never managed to. I think you guys managed to structure him once, and that's as far as that went.
I think,
So,
yeah, for Voltaire, Six Gun I structured personally, but
you structured him personally, yes.
yeah, but like Voltaire, no, I think we only did it once, and I think that was dumb luck, actually.
Yeah, to be fair, you do a lot of damage, so I don't think it was dumb luck. I think it was just you do a lot of damage, period.
That's fair.
Yeah, if it was me, it would have been a completely different story.
Oh, big man.
I don't do a lot of damage. That's what I'm saying. I would have been in a world of hurt.
That's true. You probably. Well, yeah. No. Okay. You got me there.
Everything's a knife when you use it at point blank range.
Let's see. Can I spend 5k points to down the ante? No, Bond. Thank you for the up the ante, Soul.
Oh, Soul.
Oh, Soul.
buddy.
You now
Hopefully
made me
not.
wow. Yeah, I don't think I upped you guys' license level. I could be wrong about that. No, I don't think I did. Not for that mission.
Yeah, I think it was after we got to 4, right?
Getting all of your mechs and stuff, because Derek has like 23 tokens to go over. Okay, so what's interesting is that, Arkin, you don't currently have a mech.
Loner?
A loner?
I'll take the mirror suit.
You can talk to him about it. It's like your fellow Lancers are running out of the office and ready to go suit up, and you're just sort of like left there like, I don't really have to suit.
Is the mayor here, or is he back at his office?
We'll say that this is like right after the call comes in, so it's you can literally just talk to the mayor about it.
I mean, is it better to ask permission now or forgiveness later?
Forgiveness later.
You're gonna.
Oh my god.
So
If forgiveness later might be bullets, guys. I'm just saying.
Let me get this straight. You're trying to take his mech.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
Okay.
Thank you for the resub, Omni. 10 months.
Love you, buddy.
Much
Oh,
love,
yeah.
dude. Much love. Thank you so much. 10 fucking months. We have a sub baby, bro.
Soul just said, I got nothing to lose now, Red. 100% limbless. I respect it. I can still take your torso. So let's see.
God. Would you two just get a room already?
Soul and I have like a mutual bullying agreement when it comes to streams.
Oh my god.
Getting you guys' mechs set up. Okay, so Arkin, by all means, if you want to talk to the mayor about having a mech, by all means.
Yes. I need to grab something real quick. I'm so sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. Let's see here. So you guys are shooting up and getting ready to go, so I'll get you on the field. I think Arkin's probably going to show up a turn late because of what she has to do, so we'll do that. I'm getting all of Derek's fucking 1.5 million drones ready.
I got a lot of
Please move my little help me drone, if you'd be so kind as well. I would love that.
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot. Wait, no, it's on the map. Okay, cool. We're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I copied it over by accident. I'm glad I did that.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm down with it. Thank you, Chief.
Okay. Well,
Helping's important. He lets me shoot my guns.
He let me shoot well. Very good. Okay. Arkin, so let's have that conversation with the mayor real quick since you're back.
I go up to him and I just say, hey, I need your suit. I need your mech.
You what?
I need your mech. Mine's broken.
He's just like making poses with his hands, like trying to figure out like if you're fucking with him or not. And then he seems to have a realization. So you break your toy. So you're gonna go and break mine.
Well, I mean, I'm not going with the intention of breaking it.
You know how to pilot an IPSN?
Of course.
Make some sort of deception check if you don't.
Okay,
This check will determine whether or not. Bond just said, I need your mech. Is that a euphemism?
You are giving me your mech.
Oh yeah, let me show the...
Yar.
I always wanted to show the NPCs that you're talking to when you're talking to them.
I guess I'll use charm, maybe?
Sure. This is technically a fast talk, so yeah, charm counts for that.
It's a D6? What do we roll again?
D20s.
D20? Okay, it's gonna be +2.
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no. He is not, smitten by my charm.
Okay. So that's a fucking line.
Okay, I don't know how to drive one, but I'm a fast learner.
Tell you what. You come back and the thing's damaged, I'm taking it out of your paycheck. How's that?
Okay.
I'm
Works
taking
for
it out
me.
of everybody's paycheck.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright, he tossed you a set of keys. Have fun.
Thanks.
Yep, sure. Have fun. I'm gonna... I gotta hook you up with a Mech real quick.
Martin just strolls back to the hangar and chirps the mech like a car. Just a little beep beep. She unlocks it.
Chirp chirp.
Oh, Lord.
You and I are gonna have words about speaking for the group. I'm patient about my money, but I didn't talk about taking none of yours.
Okay.
It's
So,
not something Natalie would do, but it's totally something Arkin would agree to without a thought. Just like, oh, take some of their money? Of course, why wouldn't they want to help me pay for the repairs?
holy goddamn. So
God, I love you guys.
you're gonna be piloting a level 3 Drake. So let's figure that one out.
Can you just grant her access, or can she just grant herself access in the roster?
I could just literally give her a Drake. Oh, you know, it would be really funny. Since you don't know how this thing works, I could just have you roll and see what you do with the mech whenever you're in combat.
That sounds
Oh my
pretty
God.
funny. I'm down
That's-
for that.
That is particularly cruel, but it's fucking hilarious.
That's a good up
so
the
it's
ante.
good.
Yeah.
That is a good up the ante.
That's actually pretty good, yeah.
That's not even the up the ante, and it's an up the ante. So let's see
Let's
here.
do it.
I have something else entirely planned. You're gonna all hate me for it. Okay.
Oh no, I am gonna hate you for it.
He already hates you for killing Duke.
Everybody's mad at me.
Actually,
I've heard.
I'm okay. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't my fault that Duke died, clearly. So let's see here.
He understands the power of the soul market, chat. He understands.
I have unlimited power.
I live it, to be fair.
So you enter this mech, and this thing is very tall. It's as tall as Suki's. It's a little bit taller than Suki's. It's an IPSN after all. These things are made definitely for like miners and like people that are trying to protect their planets from pirates and stuff like that. So this thing is literally like a tank. It's an actual tank basically on legs. So this thing has 6 evasion. But it gets better. It has a lot of health and a lot of armor, so you'll be quite fine. And before you ask, yes, you are using your pilot talents for this mech. So whatever those may be. We're not counting your license upgrade though, because it's mech specific. The mech specific license upgrade, or a core bonus for this one, is it has 1 additional armor. So this thing is tanky as fuck because it has a whopping 4 armor. So yeah,
It's-
A lot of damage
Yeah.
reduction.
it's a lot of damage reduction. Every single hit that you take reduces the damage by 4, and this is AP. And there's not a lot of AP damage, obviously.
Plus you get shredded.
Problem is, this thing is slow as fuck, so it moves 3. So, but it's got a lot of cool
I'll be
guns. So
chugging along behind you guys.
Yeah, I think this is the first
Chugging.
time that you're going to be further behind in the battlefield than I am.
So let's see. You have a total of 18 HP, 6 evasion, and 6 E defense. Oh god, this will be
Beefy.
funny. Beefy. Let me
Oh lord,
plug
she
in.
fit.
Let me plug in the heat as well. The heat cap is 7. That's unsurprising. It's a big Mac. Okay, and as you hop into this thing and like sit down in the chair is like a nice like upholstered leather chair, like a leather seat, and there's like a bunch of different types of joysticks and buttons and all sorts of things. It's very primitive looking compared to what a horse interior would look like.
I feel like I could see Arkin having to adjust the seat, like when I drive Derek's car, like scoot it up further, maybe even raise the seat up a little so I can see over the dash.
Yeah, like reach under the bar and like pull it forward and like reach back and lean it a little bit, like
adjust the rear view mirror.
And you hear an AI click on it, it scares the shit out of you because it just goes like it's like one of those like morning alarms at like a hotel. It's just like boo doo doo doo, and it's just like, "Good morning, Sovereign."
Good morning. Strange
You sound a bit under the weather today.
Excuse me. That's rude.
Oh, do forgive me, sir.
It's actually ma'am now.
I see. Progressively. So, would you like me to initiate the boot up sequence?
Yeah. Proceed.
The whole Mac would just go like you could tell the hydraulics were turning on, so it just like lurched back really heavily and just like threw you. You have full control, sir, ma'am.
Right, huh?
Mm-hmm. Always. Yeah, you as you're like chit-chatting with this AI, you realize that your other Lancers are already gone.
I'm just like skimming along the ground, like kind of Gundam flying with my arms behind me and shit.
Mech Butler, forward.
Man, there are joysticks for this.
Oh,
You see a little light up like on top of one of the joysticks to like indicate which one it was.
Push it forward.
It takes a massive step forward and it just starts moving. There's another joystick. Like you're just walking straight forward, like you're about to walk into a wall. You have to like activate another joystick to take control of it. And you see another light come on.
Yeah. How primitive.
This was your design, man.
Yeah, of course. I forgot. I'm totally the original designer of this mech.
And indeed, that was indisputable.
Okay, let's keep going.
So, you notice the movement sort of like takes over a little bit, so you just like don't have to worry so much about joystick, but you realize that you're just like crawling behind your friend. But
can that thing go any faster?
Thing can go.
The button, ma'am.
Which one?
The one at the top of the movement joystick. The hydraulics like lurch you back again, and then the thing starts like sliding across the ground.
That's a little bit more like it.
Now you're moving 6.
Yeah.
You are literally a Murrow Ray in the first episode of Gundam. How does this work? Oh god, it's 20 stories and it's so big!
Destroying everything.
Takes one step, accidentally kills 6 Zeonic soldiers. He's an amazing pilot! Okay, kid, relax.
Don't get cocky, kid. Let me see here. Okay, so let's just get you right into the heat. Why not?
Thank you, Odie.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, so,
yeah.
Indeed. So, as soon as you arrive at the field, you see behind you, like a little bit in the distance, probably less than half a mile in the distance, was the stronghold of the bandits, quote unquote, where the ship is, and you see a lot of fighting going on, and you see. So what's going to happen? Lore reason for Tsuki not being here. Shay's going to speak up. Hey lads, we're gonna go. I'm gonna take a couple of yous, and then we're gonna go over there to deal with that, because that seems like a situation all on its own. I'll let you handle this. Shuki, you're with me, and Soraya, you're with me. And you see three mechs just go off into the distance, and you're left to deal with this. And you hear Shay over the comms. I didn't know the mayor was here.
I just give a thumbs up with the mech.
With a shield in one arm and a gun in the other, you just go thumbs up. You accidentally start shooting. Just like bullets go everywhere.
Oh my god.
Mayor's off his game today, I guess.
I loved it.
Oh,
This is
god.
gonna be a good session. So let me put on some battle music unless Derek's got that.
I do have Discord, but I can turn it off if you'd like me to.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way is fine. Yeah, that's cool. So okay.
HP should be reset, right, Chief?
Yes.
Okay.
So you are fully clear. Any statuses that you have right now, go ahead and clear those if they are not cleared. I think your little guy's in the GM there. Okay, there we go. Okay, Omni's dead. Let's see.
Wow, that'll do it. There we go.
It's just
Speaking of the wrong button.
So you guys can deploy anywhere in the red except for on the right. But as you arrive at the battlefield, you see a swarm of Corpo mechs, and these are clearly like AI piloted. You see, I mean, you can clearly see these massive, like, towering bastion-like mechs protecting these smaller gunners, and they're all standing waiting for you to arrive, as Voltaire and Six Gun are dueling it out right here. It's almost like they're protecting them.
So, are the big mechs bandits, or are they Voltaire's squad? Or is there any way for us to tell?
They have colorations that indicate that they're most certainly corporate mechs. So they're, and you've seen these before with Voltaire, so they're clearly his.
Okay, gotcha. Huh. Do we save my Char Asna? Do we save the guy who I actually think might potentially be not a terrible person?
For the record, I kind of like to keep Six Gun around. It does work for me after all.
Right, I forgot. Well then, mate, I guess we go in there. Jesus. Like, literally just looking across the battlefield, like, I wouldn't have picked these odds. Alright, so anywhere in the red we can put ourselves?
Yep, as long as it's not on the right side.
Okay. I like this spot. This spot's nice. I can't move my little guy, by the way, Red. That is,
Whoops, let me give you control of him. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, help me over here.
Okay.
Good boy.
So who wants to go first?
I think I might.
By all means.
I can go without having to proc anything necessarily. If you guys are okay with it.
I'm good with it, Chief.
Then I'm going to use two quick actions. I'm going to deploy a sentinel drone. I'm going to deploy that upon myself. And then I'm also going to deploy my assassin drone, and I'm going to deploy that. We'll say up over here.
No, these guys didn't get put on the map correctly. You said an assassin drone over there?
Yep, just kind of floating. We'll say it can be 10 hexes into sensors. I'm assuming sensors are like an oval, like a flat oval, yeah, on one side, and then like it's like a sphere. I have
Sensors?
Yeah.
Sensors just kind of like reach out to whatever distance.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm talking about like for altitude calculations.
Don't worry about altitude.
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna put it 6 out and 4 up.
6 out and 4 up. Got it.
So that would be here, and then 4 up.
Okay, I'll give him a little flying thingy.
Cool. That's all within range. Fantastic. Cool beans. And then also my Sentinel drone, I'm deploying that right next to me. I also have my little guy, my Guardian drone as well right next to me. He's just always out next to me. I don't have to deploy him. And that's my turn. I'm going to move forward a little bit, I guess. Over to y'all. Is this cover?
You're technically up on a precipice, so you technically just have soft cover from things trying to shoot up at you.
I already have soft cover.
Oh, that's right. You permanently have soft cover. Let's see here. You said you had a Sentinel drone, and what was the other one?
Guardian.
Oh, that's the one that's just always with you.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you don't get hard cover from being up here. You just get soft cover, so...
That's fair. Well, I didn't attack, so it stays.
Okay. Alright, that would make it over to the enemy's turn.
Thanks for the hydration, Odie.
Oh yeah, thank you. Ante up. Oh, keeps getting better.
Odie!
Like, oh, why? I love you, Odie. But
I love
why?
you.
I encourage GMs out there in the Twitter space to put a 5,000 point up the ante. It is so much fun to ruin your players.
Oh my god.
I ended up getting a player killed last session, which was awesome. So let's see.
Happens a lot more frequently than Divine Intervention, I'll tell you that much.
5k points is a lot, but not a lot. You know what I mean?
Yep. Thank you,
Okay,
Bon, coming in. Oh, Chuck with a hydration. Bon with the multitudes of target locks. Thank you. So nice to see you, Chuck.
We have 6 target locks now.
Good God, thank you, Bon.
It's accuracy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Bon gave us 2 earlier, so we're sitting at 7. Oh, 8. Bon has given us 8 target locks this session. Thank you, Bon.
Bon, just
fucking
think.
Giga Chad.
You could have anteed up almost twice. Just saying. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna get these berserkers going. This guy is going to just immediately start running towards Omni. Let's see what their movement is. That'll be 5, so he's gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Boosting side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, he's gonna make a quick attack with his chain axe.
Cool. I have cover against this one.
Gotcha.
He's going to take 3 kinetic damage.
The berserker?
Mm-hmm.
From what?
A hostile character starts movement in or enters the area targeted by my assassin drone. He has a drone target area of sensors.
Okay, let's see here. The berserker has resistance to all damage unless they are impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed. So he's going to take 2 because it's rounding up in this game.
Fair.
Is that a reaction or does that just happen?
Nope.
That just happens.
Yep.
Wow, that's strong. Okay. All right, so chain axe is going to hit, and it's going to deal.
Damn. Even with the cover.
Wait. So, when he moves, that triggers?
If he starts movement in or enters the area.
So
It would be starting movement in.
So he's going to take it no matter what.
He's going to be taking 2 kinetic damage.
So he's got a trait. Is this before movement or is this like after he moves? What does it say?
Starts movement. So it is... Oh,
That would
shit.
happen
It is...
before.
Yeah.
That would happen before he moves. So the reason I'm asking is because he has a trait called aggression. Immediately after taking damage for the first time each round, they must immediately attack a random adjacent character, hostile or allied. So... he's
Oh
going to
shit,
hit
I misunderstood how
allied.
this ability works for starters, my bad. Okay,
No,
it
you're
is a reaction. I can make a ranged attack against them with the drone, gaining my grit as a bonus to its roll and dealing 3 kinetic. That's how
Would
that
you still like
works.
to do it?
I don't think I have a better reaction for this specific turn. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Okay, make that attack roll for me.
Nope, I missed terribly.
Well, let's see. You add your grit to it, and your grit is 2.
I don't know. It's never come up before. My attack bonus is +2.
Yeah, your grit is
It's a pilot.
what is it? Yeah, it's like a pilot skill. I'm trying to remember where it's listed on the sheet.
It's right below the HP. It should be 2 because we're at level 4.
Okay, so if it's 2, that'll be a 6. I'm gonna give you a fair warning. These guys have pretty low evasion, so you could use an accuracy on it. I gave you an accuracy earlier, and you have like what, 9 in the pool right now? 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one. So 3.
So that'll be 9 hits,
Okay.
and it does the 3 damage, which is reduced to 2. And now our berserker friend is Mike's just set off a chain.
Oh, did I do it wrong? I knew I was being jebaited. I knew I was fucking being jebaited.
No. This is actually good. You'll see why.
Because it's going to make them attack each other.
Yeah, whenever they take damage for the first time in a round, they have to attack something adjacent to it, regardless of whether it's an ally or an enemy. So you're going to set off a little domino effect. He's going to attack this guy. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. He'll attack that guy. He hits. He does 7 damage, which turns into 4. This guy is going to berserk and hit him back. Actually, I'll roll this one. Unless somebody wants to flip a coin for me.
I'll flip a coin. I'll do a D2. If I get a 1, it's the same guy. If I get a 2, it's the other guy that hasn't gotten hit yet.
Gotcha.
It's the new guy, Poggers.
So
Larry.
he's going to hit him.
It's the Three Stooges. Literally just slapping each other inside the head, plucking the nose. You think you're a wise guy, huh?
Okay, that was a really good use of reaction. I was feeling kind of underwhelmed for a moment there, but that worked out really well.
That's
Roll
great.
another D2 for me, because he's going to trigger that as well.
Oh, God.
Okay, so he's going to hit the guy that just hit him. So that'll be... This is literally the Three Stooges right now. Yeah, he hits him and does another 4 damage. You just did unintentionally, you just did 14 damage.
As a reaction
Nice.
with an assassin drone, let's fucking go.
He is going to move
Perfect.
over here and hit on me, however.
Yep.
What is soft cover is...
Difficulty, right?
It's a
Just difficulty. Okay. Yeah, he's going to hit regardless.
okay.
Let's see. So you're going to take 7.
Okay. So that drops me down.
Oh, Soul, you dropped in with some fucking target locks, dude. Thank you. I didn't
Yeah, we
really
have
see
a
that for a
bunch.
second. Holy
Yeah.
shit, dude. Thank you.
Odie said, "What if I ante up again? Something really funny will happen if you ante up again, so I encourage it."
Odie, no.
Odie, yeah.
Don't Odie.
So 7, so that puts me at 8 health. Okay. All right.
Okay, that'll be it for that guy's turn. I'm going to throw it back to the players. Remember, if you leave engagement with this berserker, he will make an opportunity attack against you.
Okay, that's fine. So I am going to... So I can still fire my cannon, just not at him. I have to fire at something else, correct?
You could shoot at him. I'm not stopping you. You're just going
I'm
to
not saying to shoot at him. I'm just saying shoot literally anywhere else. I have a gun that can basically touch the moon. I'm asking if I can affect the rest of the battlefield.
I don't see why not. I don't think that's in the rules. I think as long as you just... If you're attacking the thing that you're engaged with, I think it just gives you difficulty. I need to
Right.
check that real quick, though, but go ahead and roll
Okay.
regardless.
Oh, yeah, let's take a look at that. So... Because what I think I'm going to do is I think I am going to shoot and then move engagement, because I can.
Okay, here we go. Ranged attacks made by an engaged character receive a +1 difficulty period.
Okay, that's fair. And we have plenty of accuracies, so I'm willing to like flex it a little. This is seeking, and it's actually pretty nice. So, considering I have no melee weapons, yeah, I think this guy's gonna get a face full. Yeah, he's gonna get a nice shot to the teeth. We're gonna have him. Is this? Oh, it's not ordnance. Oh, that's right. I can fire this after I move. Cool. He's actually going to use his jets, and he has a movement of... Yeah, that's 5. That's not bad. So he's going to take this. I'm going to select him. I would love it if you would not do that. If you were just like... Which one was it again to make them... Is it tab? My
Which
word.
one?
I do
I'm
not.
not sure what you're doing.
To find out how far it is when you move, or does that not work with the hex? I think that doesn't work with the hex.
It should work. Period. If you hold
It's
hold
alt,
shift.
right?
Is it shift or alt?
I don't know.
Okay, it's shift. It's shift. Okay. No, that's with the damn arrow. All right, there you go.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't work with the hex. That's
Are we
disappointing.
thinking about
Sure.
Fantasy Grounds? I don't know.
No, it also works on this, but I guess it doesn't work with the hexes. That's fine. So I'm just going to take this, measure that distance out. So that's going to be up to 5, because I want to make sure I don't do this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From there, gets me to over here if I'd like. And I would like to be beside you, my friend. So he's going to just sort of engage his jets and back. Technically, he hasn't deployed his drone. I just kind of had it there so I don't forget it.
Are you provoking opportunity?
Yes, which he will automatically miss because I have the acrobat ability. I have the acrobat ability, which allows me to make the first. Sorry, not acrobat. It's the other one. Give me a second. I need to go to it because it's in my talents. My talents are separated by like 3 sheets. There we go. It's weave. First attack taken as a reaction against you in any round automatically misses. So he's not doing jack to me.
Cool. Okay. You see him heave this axe that has like this sparking chain running up it, just like smash it into the sand, and sand just goes in either direction.
Yeah, he literally sort of sees it coming, and the predicted models in his mech just forces him to move out of the way as he's jetting away. Slides
I'd like
back.
to know that these characters, they seem to get stronger as they take damage.
Interesting. Guess he's just gonna have to straight up die. Good thing I've got a giant gun with a lot of dice aimed at his head. Speaking of, he's going to jet back, lock his feet into the ground, and then the cannon is going to load and fire a point-blank shot at him. So this is the direct fire version. So this is not accurate, but I'm going to make it accurate. So this is going to be this, and it is... How do we activate the accuracy? Just like click on it, or you just roll it twice?
No, accuracy is just roll the d6, however many d6s you want to use, and then.
Okay. All right, cool. We will just do 2. That should be good. Womp. Hey, get crit, buddy! Get double crit! Get double crit! So guess what that means?
You need to roll 2d20, but Jesus.
No, not at all.
Christ, what are the chances of that?
I'll take it because that's 3d6. So how do we do the crit again?
Max damage.
It'll be max damage.
Cool. That's Jesus. That's
Actually,
18 damage.
Is it max damage?
Is it max or is it double dice?
It's not. I think brutal is the one that's max. Do you have the brutal pilot?
Not
kit?
on this. I don't have brutal on this.
Let me check.
This does, however, have knockback too. So this boy gets pushed back away directly from me. I also heat myself twice because, I know. Let's see.
Looking at critical hits real quick. I don't know why I always forget. Melee range attack. All damage dice are rolled twice, and you take the highest.
Nice. Okay, so that's awesome. Then I'll just roll this twice then, and we'll just take whichever result is higher. The 18. I guess I get the full 18.
Yo!
So
Pog!
yeah. So Gentry, Arbalest in his mech, sort of sees the attack coming, dodges, glides back, leaving a trail of glass. The cannon locks, fires, and there's a bright, multicolored flash and just a blast, a crater of radioactive glass that sends the guy flying. I don't know if he's alive or not anymore.
You don't send him flying. You literally atomize him. Like he's
Yeah.
gone. Like as soon as the flash is gone, it's just a black streak across the glass in the sand. So yeah, you gave him what for? I'll tell you that much. Holy shit!
I'm just gonna say, up until the past 2 sessions, I've been unsure whether going all the way through the Barbarossa track was worth it. But man, that siege cannon is
That's
something.
nice. Holy fuck.
I'm telling you, Barbarossa is one of the fucking most like high risk, high reward mechs.
Oh yeah,
So
heck
good.
yeah. Best part is I don't need to reload this gun because it's not ordnance and it's not loading unless I do indirect fire. Let's go.
That's fucking
So,
amazing.
so yeah, he slides to a stop and just turns his head towards the rest of the battlefield, just over his comms. So anyone else want to try that? Anyone? That's where he's going to leave it.
I had my visor down. I missed it. Can you do it again?
Do that again, please. One more time.
Meanwhile, someone in orbit on a space station. Why is there a giant spike in radiation in the middle of the desert? I don't understand.
Somebody just set off a fucking nuke.
Did anyone see that little flash on that planet for just a second?
I felt a disturbance in the force.
Oh, God, that felt good. What a way to start a fire.
Okay, well, I'm going to pass it back to the
Please do. I don't have anything else to do on that one, Red.
I would hope not. Let's see here. So you're going to be introduced to a new type of enemy today. You're being introduced to multiple new types of enemies. This is called an operator. You're going to find out why they're called an operator in 2 seconds. So let's see.
Boy.
It's going to target Natalie. Let's do that.
This guy over here. That's
No,
a
he's
wreck.
dead. That is a wreck. Operator's one of these tiny little guys. I'll make them bigger for you so you can.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see him.
They're teeny tiny.
There you go.
Oh, man. He's awesome, actually. I love the way he looks.
Yeah. All the.
Looks
Oh,
like a
and this
sniper.
guy's a. Oh, you guessed it. This one's a sentinel. This is the other one standing by the feet of these bastions. Okay, let's see here. Let me pull up our operator real quick, and who's gonna do some. I love the operator by this stuff. They have an ability called Telefrag, and you'll see.
Oh, no.
What was that?
if you ever played a Source game, you know what Telefragging is.
Teleporting
Unreal
grenades? What the fuck?
No. Telefragging is where you teleport into someone and then they explode.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Oh no.
Unreal Tournament player over here. Translocation kills way too fun.
There you go. Team Fortress 2 player, Telefrag.
Fair, I feel you.
Okay, let's make a roll here. That's gonna hit. I don't see how that does not hit ever. It's going to make 2 attacks. It's gonna hit you with the first one, Natalie, and it's gonna hit Omni with the second one. This thing has a range of 20, so it's not going to miss.
Fun.
Fun indeed.
Boy.
Let's see here. I roll. Wait, let me see here. It's a 3. It might. Omni, what's your evasion? It's just 10, right?
It's 10 flat, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's see. Okay, either of you or both of you are going to take 7 energy damage.
Okay. Pretty sure that's going to structure me, Red?
Nope, not quite. You're at 8.
I'm at 8? Okay.
Know how much
I'll
health
take-
I have.
You have 18.
Okay.
You have control of the mech, don't you?
Oh, we're on the roll 20 or?
Yeah. On the token at the bottom of the screen.
Right, but how do I? Oh, I see my stats there. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. This is what his Drake looks like.
Hey, Red, when you have HP plus 2 on that, does that mean that it would be like whatever that number is plus that number for the total HP?
HP plus.
Yeah, I have 16 plus 2 HP. So I shouldn't be at 15, I should be at 18 HP.
16 plus 2. Where are you getting 16 plus 2 at?
I'm looking at my sheet, dude. I don't know how it is that roll 20. I'll literally take a photo and show you. Don't
No,
worry
you're
about
good. I'll just give you the 3 hit points. It's not a big deal.
it. That's fair. Just curious.
Take your word for it. I'm assuming you're putting points in the hole.
Yeah, I have been.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so Natalie, you have 4 armor, so you're going to resist all but 3 of that damage. And you just kind of like... as you're trying to like... As Arkin's like trying to figure out how to do this thing, this Drake is standing completely still, and you just see like a laser of like energy just like hit it in the chest. It goes, tss, and then Arkin slowly moves the shield after it gets hit. Okay, well, back to the allies' turn, and it looks like it's gonna be Arkin figuring out how to use a Drake.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But I want to target the guy who just glitched into my suit. That wasn't cool. I did not consent to him invading my personal space.
You know that this thing, you can tell, like, the cannon on this thing, you're a Lancer, so you know some things. The cannon on this thing is huge, and has a decent range, but you're not going to be able to hit anything from where you're at right now.
Even if I move.
Yeah, if you move, absolutely. Even in just 3 spaces, you're actually getting range of a lot of things. I'll give you that. I'm not going to punish you the whole fucking time for doing something cool to your back.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just put you, like... So the only thing that sucks about Roll20 and Size 2 Max is that they're weird.
Yeah, it's hard to get it on the square.
Okay, so yeah, you're within range of all of these fellows. And, so you see weapon systems, like, displayed on a monitor to your right. You see something called A Cannon, C Missiles, and The Cannon. It's just in all capital letters, The Cannon. You're not sure what that means, but it looks cool.
I look at the list, I look at the guys in front of me, and I'm gonna target the big red guy with the shield. With the cannon.
The Cannon.
The cannon.
Okay, let's see here. So...
What does this button do? Beep.
As soon as you press the button, it turns red, and then you realize that it is an ordnance weapon.
What does that mean?
You need to fire it first.
You need to fire it before you move.
Oh.
So that's for next time. Oh, you also have a line of systems called... One of them is called Activate Shield. One of them is Activate Shield Generator.
Jesus.
Oh, and Activate Fortress Protocol is one at the top, and it's in all capital letters. It's obviously the most important one.
I guess I ought to push that one.
It's a protocol, so you have to do it at the start of your turn.
Dang it. Can I try the other cannon I have?
Yeah, you can try the A cannon.
Okay.
You still aiming at the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Oh man.
I'm just in there mashing buttons until something...
This is such a cool gun, too.
Alright, so... you see that as soon as you press it, it opens up a menu, and there's a spin up, but then and then there's one that just says fire now. Spin up is red, so you have to... you press the only available option. So, yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll against the big guy here.
No!
This is such a cool gun.
You start spraying the cannon, and it just, like, leaves this streak of sand being kicked up into the air all over the place.
No. Got a bit more kick to it than I had expected. Oh, not ready for that. Butler!
Ma'am, would you like me to adjust protocols for you? You seem to be a bit, hungover again.
Not hungover, but okay. Sure.
Well, not hungover.
I'm not that hungover.
Understood. Not that hungover protocols activated.
Wait, Arkin, is that you in there? I thought that was the mayor.
Oh no, I just borrowed his mech. Because, mine's broken.
Oh, I'm a little surprised about that, but alright.
I know.
Your horses and mouths.
I normally wouldn't be caught dead in someone else's outfit, but desperate times,
Fair, I suppose. Slightly concerned face behind the mech.
You're just full of surprises.
Alright, I guess that's my turn.
You can barrage if you wanted to fire another weapon. There are something called C missiles that are green and available to go.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, who are you firing the C missiles at?
Yes, let's do one of the little guys in front of the guy I just tried to hit.
This is the little guy that was firing off those, like, laser rounds.
Okay. If I can't hit the big target, let me try a smaller, more easily visible target.
Surely that's the problem.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Alright. 7. I don't know if I get to add anything to that.
You get to add inaccuracy to it.
Okay.
He's using this as heavy cover.
Alright, there we
Oh, you
go.
rolled another 1.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
You see a missile just spin out, and then like the
Okay.
bastion like swings its shield around and sets it down in front of the guy, and it just does nothing to the shield.
Wait, I'm confused. How was that a 1?
Inaccuracy, he said,
Inaccuracy.
because it's
Oh,
an inaccurate
inaccuracy.
weapon.
I misheard.
Yeah.
Dang.
You find out pretty quickly that this bastion guy is providing hard cover to these 2 smaller guys.
Well, no wonder the mayor never wears this thing. It's useless.
I take offense to that, ma'am.
not you, Butler. You're fine. But these weapons, they're in desperate need of some pizzazz.
Noted. So, as you've only engaged with like this group so far, I'm gonna only do their turns. So let's see. These guys have chain axes, and they can't really. I guess they could start climbing. 2, 3, 4, 5. They're gonna have to do some serious climbing, so they're gonna have to take a whole ass turns to like climb up this side. Right now, they're technically on the ground, but they are climbing up to you, Derek.
That's fine.
These berserkers, they're going to, let's see. Actually, they're going to stay behind cover. This is technically soft cover because it's not a completely solid object. The Bastion's going to open fire. The Bastion has a grenade launcher.
No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Where Bastion? Their Bastion. Alright, let's see here. It has something called a rotary grenade launcher. Going to...
Sick.
Nice. Okay, so it's going to do +1. Believe your evasion is 6, Natalie. So it's going to hit and do a whopping no damage because you have armor.
Nice.
hell yeah.
Actually, yeah, it'll do no damage. It literally just collides with your shield that you just so happen to have in front of yourself at the time of the attack. Let's see. So this guy is going to move up a little bit, and he has a shotgun. Let's see here, be a sentinel. Combat shotgun, yep. And we're going to roll him as well. 15 hits. You're going to take a whopping 2 damage. Oops. So that'll put you down to...
That's what it's good for, Natalie. Because that would have hurt otherwise.
Let's see here. So, yeah, that'll be... Oh, yeah, and obviously you guys can see the duel going on between Iron and Voltaire. Let me see here. So, Iron can fire off 2 guns in a turn, so let's see how he does. Misses both. You see this Riley mech like reload the guns, pull them out, fire 2 shots, completely misses as this little SSC mech just darting back and forth, and it runs up the dune. Every time I have Voltaire on the battlefield, I just hear like either Devil May Cry music or like Metal Gear Solid Rising.
Revengeance.
Yeah. Just Revengeance. Yeah, let's
Nano machine, son.
Just hardcore butt rock for the next 15 minutes.
Standing there. Let's see. +1 accuracy. Blah, blah, blah. Nice. Okay. So he's going to make 2 attacks with the Terashima blade. That is just as intimidating as it sounds, I promise. Let's see.
Good map, Red.
Thank you. 20 plus 2 bonus. Oops, wrong Mac.
Oh yeah, this map is cool. I like it.
Yep. Okay, what is Iron's evasion? Sorry, this will get quicker once I realize what the stats of everything are. It's actually going to miss Iron. Surprising. Actually, no. Hold on. It does have accuracy on the first attack. It does not miss Iron. It's going to do a total of d6 plus 3 damage. I'll just roll the damage in the open so you guys can see what's going on. So they'll do 7 damage, and Iron has what? 2 armor, so it'll do 5. And you see, as he manages the first slice, he is going to move in to attempt to actually ram this mech. So that's what he's going to do. I'm going to make 2 contesting checks. It's clear that one of these pilots is a little bit better than the other, because he is just going to like completely body check him and knock him down the dune. He's going to knock his ass prone, and he's going to send him flying. Let me see what the knockback on this is, too.
Bam.
Oh, no knockback. No knockback this time. Okay, he just knocks him prone, and we'll go back to the allies turn.
So
Like
I
I
think
said,
these.
it seems these... forgive me. Like I said, it seems these 2 groups in the back are on standby.
Okay. So only these folks over here are engaging us at the moment. And
Yeah.
obviously these 2.
This whole group here
Roger.
is engaging. There you go. Really weird circle, but you get it.
Who wants to go first? Because I'm good with whatever.
I'm just keeping the order we're currently going in, just for simplicity.
Sounds good to
You
me.
can change it up as much as you want. I encourage you to.
Oh
do
yeah, I
whatever you
mean,
want.
if something happens where someone else should go first, we can
Yeah.
adjust from there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, Derek, that you don't get jumped on by those 2 guys without recourse.
Oh, I'll be okay, actually. I am going to, if it's cool with everybody, I'll go.
By all means.
So, there's kind of like this intense red glare that just kind of like flashes over the entirety of my Hydra, and for an instance, like there's nothing, and then like it just like Ramiel noises from Evangelion, if you're familiar with that, as I activate my Annihilation Nexus right on top of both of these guys. I am going to be doing that with my drone, though, as I am actually going to be flying over them and using a quick action to move my drones behind me, my Sentinel and my Guardian drone. And I'm going to be moving my Assassin drone. Let's see, how far can I move him? I can move him 4 with this quick action, so I can move him there, and then that would give him X of 10. That would not be enough, but I could start moving him to where he would be more useful. So I'm going to go ahead and move my Assassin drone to here.
Gotcha. I think. Can you not control these? No, you can move them.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to.
1,
There you go.
2.
You activated your Annihilation Nexus. What is that? What exactly does that do? What do I
So
activate?
that is going to be, I make an attack with this weapon against both of these guys. It is a burst 2.
Gotcha. Just got a raid.
Just got rated.
Oh, we just got raided. Let's go. Thank you
Yeah.
so much, Sir Ironblood, with the raid of 3. Welcome in, everybody. Much love, you guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and... no, do they make a save because it's a burst weapon?
No, it still attacks.
Okay, well, it is a smart weapon, so it's going against their E defense.
Which is pitiful, so go ahead.
Do I want to roll 2 d20s or just the 1?
Roll 2, because it's 2 separate attacks.
Okay. So that is going to be a total of 7 on the first one.
Both
Oh,
hit.
I lied. That's, 7. Right. It's
Both
not a
will
tech
hit.
attack, right?
No, a Nexus is just a weapon attack. It just
beans.
targets.
So it's armor piercing damage, and it is going to be, I'll just roll 2d6s. Oh, nice. So they're both taking 8 damage.
Holy shit. Okay, well, you how you want to kill one of them?
I'm going to kill both of them if the other one has more, or the other one has less than 3 hit points, because I'm going to be using my other little guy. Let me start. Other than that, it looks like like I said, kind of like a really brilliant red star, as my drone kind of like unleashes this antimatter sphere in like a burst 2 region that has absolutely no effect on me or my drones, but just everything around them is just like sheared into nothingness. Like this wreckage over here probably just is gone.
Yeah, you just see this like one of these berserker corpo mechs just like start to fold in on itself, and it starts to like go circular and just disappear in nothingness. And like half of this one is ripped in half. And it is a new round, so it is going to make an attack against something after it takes the damage.
So
It
I
will
need
hit
the
your
range.
drone.
Oh, I don't think that's going to hit the ranged attack.
No,
Feel the damage.
it does not.
Thank you for the raid, guys.
Thank you for the
Appreciate
raid.
it,
Yeah,
man.
much love.
We are playing Lancer, the titular mech RPG. It's very fun. I enjoy this. Very flavorful, very anime. So,
We're weaving out.
This is gonna. Do your drones? So this is your normal drone that you have with you all times. Your Guardian. Does it have
This one
resistance?
right here is, yes, my Guardian.
I made
next
this one the
is-
Sentinel.
Yeah, cool. Then yeah.
Okay. Does this guy have any resistance to damage?
He Guardian drone. Adjacent allied characters receive +1 difficulty, so no.
Ah. Okay, so let's see here. So you see this thing as it's starting to just get ripped apart. You see like this weird thing in its core. It looks like a battery, and it's getting white hot, and it's like glowing. And you see a little surge of electricity as it runs up the weapon, and he's gonna smack right down onto this drone and do a total of 13 damage.
Oh no, my little baby.
Practically rips the thing in half, and it's still hanging in there. But you found out pretty quickly that these things, whenever they take damage, they get up damage on their next attacks.
Oh wait, I don't actually have to roll for the damage on this other Sentinel drone. The Sentinel drone can be deployed to any free space within sensors and line of sight where it establishes a burst to security perimeter. Hostile characters within the affected area take 3 damage from the drone's automatic fire before making any attack.
Oh, so he's going to take 3 damage anyway?
Yep.
It's up to a max.
That was my assassin drone that I had to make the ranged attack with. A Sentinel
Right.
drone is like a little safety net.
Oh,
Unless
in
he
that
survives
case,
that, I take nothing.
nope, he still survives that. And the fact that he does even more damage actually kills this, because it's going to do +8.
I made it worse.
My boy!
Baby.
Just explodes. You see this? It starts melting even before the axe like actually fully connects with it, and it just rips it in half. And you see it fling its axe backward, and this heaped metal slag slaps against the crag behind it. And it's its turn. It's gonna. You ever see that one movie? It's that action movie that came out recently. Just like, I'm gonna fuck you up. He just like completely unloads his gun. That's what he's gonna do right now. Here comes 2 attack. You have soft cover technically.
Yeah.
Correct.
I
Okay.
didn't make the attack. My drone did.
I didn't make the attack. The drone did it.
Yeah. The drone that is no longer with us.
The drone did it. Okay, so this thing's gonna, with difficulty. What's your evasion? I know it's not very high.
It is
Well-
not very high. My evasion is
It's 12, isn't it?
7.
Your evasion is 7.
I have no points in anything other than systems or engineering.
Holy shit! This thing's gonna beat the hell out of you. Let's see.
He is going to be taking 3 damage every time he makes an attack roll against me before he makes the attack.
Every single time.
Sentinel drone does the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Damn.
before he makes the attack,
Yeah. Before making any attack, I'll just
Okay.
paste it.
you're gonna take 9.
There.
And as he goes to make the second attack, I'll let you kill it with your sentinel drone.
Well, yeah, it's just unleashing like a solidified beam version of that same annihilation energy. And I'm not even looking at this guy. Like, there's the axe in me, like in the back of my my Hydra, and I'm not even really looking at it. I'm just kind of like floating above the ground, kind of surveying the battlefield as my drone finishes it off. And I like kind of look behind me at the missing drone, and I kind of mutter to myself, "Shame about that."
Shame indeed, sir. Shall be remembered.
Just make sure his sacrifice is not in vain, Leon. We're going to have to get creative with this. Do you see that? There are 3 bastions on that side of the field.
I may suggest calling for backup or initiating a retreat. Retreats are not cowardly, sir. They're a form of self-preservation.
I was thinking something else entirely.
And what might that be?
Black Thumb. I'm going to need Legion. And that's my turn.
Oh no.
Very well. That's going to pass it back to the allies, because that guy just took his turn. Derek, you're down to 1 hit point, by the way. Whoever wants to take their turn now.
What do you think? I'll leave this in your hands, Natalie, because I know what I can do, but right now it's kind of one of those, I have a really prime target, and I don't want them to move.
Then go for it, because they might move, after I go or something.
Alrighty, thank you. So, with that, as Arbalest sort of slides to a stop after firing the cannon, which scoots him as he fires it, he slowly rotates on spot, and as he does, his mech begins to sort of unclick and expand, Gundam Unicorn style. He's activating a protocol. So, we have ourselves the hyperspec fuel injector power up. Hooray! Accuracy on all my attacks, checks, and all that fun stuff.
Hell yeah.
And on top of that, I also get to boost once per turn for free as a free action. So good stuff. Speaking of, so we're going to do that after we fire the cannon, because we need siege mode for this. As he turns and sort of like clamps his feet into the ground, this cannon aims up and expands out, and you see this zam as he fires up, and we're bringing a bomb down on these beans.
Nice.
This is accurate, so...
Why did I group the Berserkers?
That's a great question, Red. We're about to find out.
I don't know why. They're just not
so this is accurate, so it's going to be 2d20 for each, and we see who gets hit first. So first one here, slap. That's a 25 for one of them. Oh, sorry, that's a 16. 16 plus whatever mods normal.
Also, why are you rolling 2d20?
Isn't it accurate?
Accurate is d6s.
Oh.
It made no difference when you crit. That's fair.
That's true.
You're gonna hit. You're gonna hit anyway on the. Okay, you know what we'll do. The 9 and the 16, that'll be the left, and the second. So just roll one more d20 for me.
Okay, sounds good. So d20, and then the d6. So the d6 actually might be important.
Yeah, it was. It hits.
Nice.
Perfect.
Accuracy,
Okay.
good. Very good.
So let's just roll damage out one at a time from left to right. First one, left side. Please take 12 damage. Yeah, 12 damage. Explosive. Nice. Next one. Please take 9 damage.
Good lord.
And the next one over to the far right. Please take 8 damage.
All right.
As he fires the cannon up, and the beam punches the sky, hits the edge of the gravity well, and then comes back down and lands here in a blast of radiation as the strange matter collapses on impact.
They're gonna get pissed. This thing's gonna get hit and immediately attack this guy and kills him.
Fuck around.
Oh god, I love these enemies. Please throw them at us more.
I didn't read the one rule, and I was just like, oh, that's interesting how that works. That'll probably
I
fuck
wonder
the
why they're
players
called
over.
berserkers.
To be fair, they have resistance to the first damage they take on a turn, so they're really potent, and they can power up really well. But goddamn, do they just kill each other? Like, I shouldn't have grouped them that close together.
I'm kind of bringing a sledgehammer to crack walnuts here. Like, in fairness, this is slightly disproportionate damage.
It's funny, though.
It's great. I love this.
I'm gonna power up the one on the right who doesn't get hit. This guy just dealt fucking 9 damage to his friend, just finished him off like Imperial Guard style, like, heretic! Why'd you get hit so hard, dummy? Kills him.
How dare you let him damage
entertaining.
your
I
holy
found out
body.
why I also found out why I do max damage. I have brute red, so I need to remind
Oh,
myself.
you do
of
have
that.
brutal.
I do
Okay,
have
cool.
brutal.
You
So
do
if I
max
crit,
damage
I
on
will
crits.
utterly nuke someone.
Yes,
Um,
brutal is a very fun trait.
Let's see. What else was it? I have the.
Keep going. I'm gonna let my dog in real quick.
Okay, cool. So he's fired the cannon. He has his protocol up. As a free action, he is going to boost. Is there anything else? I have another quick action, right? Is that the cannon? The boost is free. Protocol's a protocol, so I have a quick. So he's gonna boost backwards here because why get close, right? Like no need for that. And once he sort of slides back and locks himself into place, off the back of his mech, the familiar dancing little mech pops itself off the back, and Helpy begins immediately starting to like rebalance the mech's reactor. So I'm deploying my little helper drone, my ammo drone, and the autoloader drone be here. Helpy be here.
Helpy be here.
I'm pretty sure I have no more actions because that was a skirmish, a boost, and the autoloader drone, which does require a quick action and deploy. So he's not even doing a thing yet. And that's it. I technically cannot fire siege mode on the Bow of Euphrates until I reload. But I can fire the direct fire anytime I'd like. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck, Red! Give me my
What's up?
drone back. He has resistance to all that damage that he took.
Does he?
Yes, I forgot. Shepherd Field. Drones, deployables, and objects adjacent to me gain resistance to all damage.
It's not adjacent to you though.
He was adjacent to me when he died, wasn't he?
He was right here.
No, he was a square away.
Fuck me, I'm so dumb. I shot myself in the
Dude,
foot.
it's alright.
Oh,
We're relearning our
one
mech
hack.
every other week. That's how this goes. We come back and we're like, so how does this go again? By the end of it, we're all Terminators. So, by the way, that giant cannon shot does have one disadvantage. I take 4 heat, so I'm at 6 now. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
6 out of 7.
See, the thing is with Barbarossa and like going into the HA group, you get benefits for taking.
I know. I'm going to be going into Genghis to get the auto cooler
You
next.
could
That's
be a
the next
size
plan.
3 mech, but instead you're a size 1 virgin. I'm just saying.
You're dang right I do. I'm going to be down here char asnable like everyone while everyone else is these giant honking mechs. Big Zan walks over here and I'm going to shoot a hole through him like he's nothing. Gundam jokes. Anyway.
Let's see.
Just paint my mech red.
So you can move faster?
Yes.
This guy's gonna keep closing in on Natalie here. I mean, he has no reason not to. He's just shotgunning.
Right.
I tell you guys to try not to damage the big one too much.
I'm concerned.
Okay.
Whatever that means.
Literally over the comms. All right, mate. Any particular reason why?
If I told you, you'd try to stop me. Best I leave that part to myself.
I feel like I want to stop you now.
Confidence.
God damn it. Okay, you're gonna take 2 damage from a shotgun blast. Wait, take that, dummy.
Ouch.
Get back to you. Ma'am, might I remind you to activate your protocols before you do anything else on your turn? Thank you.
Thank you, Butler. Activate the protocol.
Which one?
Surprise me.
Roll a die.
There's just a silence. Flip a coin.
How many are there?
It's 2, right?
2.
Yeah. Because you have Fortress Protocol. What was the other one, Red?
You'll see. Spin up. Spin up would be the other protocol.
Gotcha.
So
Let's
there's
see which
3
one.
of them?
No, they're just 2.
There's just 2. Okay.
Oh, you also have the cannon. But you have to. But you only have to fire that before you move. It's not technically a protocol.
Okay. So I can activate the protocol and then fire the cannon.
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Welcome to my world.
Okay. Flip a coin. See which protocol you get.
So the second one.
That'll be it 2. So that'll be spin up. So your assault cannon starts spinning up.
Okay. So like that.
So a spun up assault cannon gives heat, but it's also reliable, so you're always dealing damage with it no matter what.
Nice.
Even if you miss. Has something called overkill. any of your damage dice that land on a 1 cause you to take 1 heat, and then you re-roll it. And you keep doing that over and over again until you have no 1s left.
Okay.
So, okay, so you see the cannon on that you're holding in the right arm start to spin up, and it's spinning so fast you can't even make out what it is. It's like a helicopter blade to the point it's spinning so fast in one direction it almost looks like it's coming back in the other and then back slowly. So you have an assault cannon spun up, and you can use the cannon in all capital letters. It is green.
Really wanted to hit the big guy, but
You can hit. You still can.
I mean, there's 2 big guys. Which big guy are you talking about?
I'm talking about the really big guy.
No, I meant Derek.
Oh, the Bastion, the big guy.
Oh, you said not to hit him. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, we can't do it with this guy over here.
You might as well get started because they're gonna be activated eventually.
Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Let's try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy with the cannon.
The cannon. Okay, let me see the range on the cannon. I know it's fucking ridiculous. Let's see. Is it 20 hexes? Yep. You can
It's
hit.
pretty extreme. You can hit literally anyone on the table.
It's a howitzer, by the way. Let's see.
Big power.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's technically inaccurate, but it's not like you're trying to be accurate with a howitzer. Okay, so you want to shoot out here?
Oh, dude, howitzers are great. I love that game.
I'm just gonna take out the one that's close to me, unless Derek doesn't want me to.
Go ahead.
Derek, there are other ones.
Yeah, so
There's-
go ahead, Natalie.
Okay, then I'll take out the one that's close to us.
Okay, so here's the catch. It's inaccurate, so you're gonna get a +1 or a D6 to inaccuracy, and it also has actually this thing doesn't have heavy cover. It is the cover, quote unquote. So it'll just be a D6.
But we have mad accuracies that you can burn.
Inaccurate. Yeah, you can just burn through a bunch of them too. So that'll be 11. So that'll be 7 or 8 rather.
Probably need to do an accuracy.
No.
No, that hits.
Wait. Yes.
Okay.
It does not hit. So
Oh, it doesn't
add
hit.
it- add
I
it.
will use one of our accuracies.
We'll just cancel it out. That'll
Damn
work
it.
like that.
Only got
It's
a one.
fine. It'll just cancel the inaccurate out. It's fine.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage for me, please.
What do I roll for that one?
That'll be 2d6.
Nice.
That's the first attack too.
Oh, okay. Of course, not bad, I guess.
I'm gonna grab the barricade real quick. His armor is 1. So okay, so you do 3 damage. And make an attack against the small guy too. Problem with the small guy is he's using big guy's hard cover, so it'll be 3d6 inaccuracy.
3d6 inaccuracy?
Yeah, and you'll just take the highest of whatever the d6 is. So.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so just a 3, so roll another d20 for me and see if it hits.
Jesus, I forgot.
A 1 does not hit.
Didn't think so.
You still got the cannon, or the auto cannon spun up.
We
so-
do have like a billion accuracies if you wanted to use any.
A 1?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do much for a 1.
That's
so
fair.
Well, you
Yeah.
rolled a 4, so you'd have to cancel out 3 of them.
Oh, Jesus God Almighty. no.
Yeah.
So don't.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
I will shoot the big guy with my autocannon. Does that have inaccuracy?
Let me check. I don't think it does.
The autocannon? The cell
does not.
cannon?
Assault
No, it
cannon does
doesn't.
not have inaccuracy.
Okay. Oh, come on.
What do you roll?
I will.
6?
I rolled a 6, so I will use an accuracy if that's okay with everyone.
By all means.
By all means.
Put you down to
Okay, there we
7.
go.
Oh, there you go. That hits. Okay. So what's going to happen here is you're going to roll a d6, and we'll see how much damage you do.
Oh, come on!
Nope. That's
You have overkill.
You're going to take a heat, and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going to re-roll that.
That's better.
So,
You get to keep the 1 damage, though?
Let me double check. I don't think you do.
No, it literally just
You
re-rolls.
re-roll it. Yeah, you just
Okay.
re-roll
so I roll d6 again.
Roll another d6, yep.
Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. All right, so that's going to do 7 because it has, or I'm sorry, 8 because it has +2. And let's see. And that'll be just how you want to kill it.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Butler, fetch my cannon. And I,
Cannon activated, man.
thank you. Just, aim. I'm probably, like, barely have a grip on it because I've never used it before, so I'm kind of shaking, like one eye closed, trying to line it up to this giant mech on the horizon. And
Yeah,
then,
as soon as the cannon starts firing, you feel it like jerk back. It's like the kick on it. It's so ridiculous.
you know, somehow I managed to hit it, even though I probably shouldn't have.
It absolutely gets torn to shreds and just collapses into the sand. I'm gonna leave it there because that thing is freaking huge. So I'm just gonna let it count as cover.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like tilt it to the side so you know it's dead.
You're like that character from iRobot, the one that Will Smith hangs out. Will Smith hangs out with. She's like, you know, she fires to save him, but she closes her eyes as the submachine goes off, and he's like, "Oh my God, Skinner! She shot at you with her eyes closed. You shoot me with your eyes closed? It worked."
I didn't miss, did I?
Yeah.
You did hit, surprisingly. Okay, as the first bastion falls into the sand, that means that the rest of the team is going to take their move. That'll leave it up to the operator, or this operator. So, whenever they move, they teleport.
Oh no.
They can also teleport up to a space that they can see within 50 hexes.
So anywhere they can see, basically.
Right up here.
Oh damn.
Pew! Goodbye, Derek.
Oh no, I still have soft cover.
You had soft cover, so that's a +1 to...
It's a inaccuracy.
Okay, so it's still going to have +1 accuracy because of its weapon.
Oh no.
It's going to make two... It's going to make... actually, it's going to shoot 1 round at the drone and 1 round at you.
Bastard man.
So we'll do the drone first, just to get that out of the way. That thing technically has soft cover as well, right? It also has resistance to damage as well.
It has resistance to damage. I don't know if it has soft cover.
Let's see. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it's got resistance to all damage. I don't think it has soft cover though. I have soft cover because of Skirmisher.
Gotcha. Okay. A 14 is going to hit. Actually, let me see what that is. As his evasion. Well. Okay, yes, it does hit. It's going to hit just barely. It's going to do 7 damage. It has resistance to all damage, which is going to take 3. No,
you round down or up?
You round up,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
going to be 3. And it's going to make a second attack against you, which has soft cover, so we'll see how that goes. It's going to be a d20 plus... And then, well, a 26 is going to hit.
Oof.
You are going to take 7 damage, which will structure you.
Give me a 6. Give me a 6. Fuck.
I was just saying, if
Lancer-
that had gone off, that would be 3 structures in a row we've ignored with that paint job.
The Lancer giveth and the Lancer taketh away. Okay, roll a d6 for your structure, man.
Okie dokie.
Eric structured. Oh my god, I did it! The GM made Derek structure. I can't believe
There's
it.
the 6. There's the 6.
That's probably good, actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure nothing. I think you have like 1 effect. That's about it. Let me check out that in the rules real quick. Combat. Where me?
Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Natalie.
Glancing blow.
Okay, yeah. So, I don't think anything happens, right? It just gets structured.
It's impaired until the end of your next turn. That's it, though.
Okay, impaired means you make everything you do within an accuracy.
That's fine because I'm not going to be making any dice rolls this turn.
Okay, so that'll throw it back to these berserkers, and I'm gonna take these guys' turns very last just to make it a little bit more dramatic that way. These berserkers are gonna go yaw and yaw. They're gonna move up, and they are going to make attacks, of course. Maybe I'll make a plus.
Would that guy have survived 3 damage, by the way?
Is he close enough for that?
He's within 10. So yeah.
Yes, he would have survived it.
Okay, well I'm
He
gonna
does
hit him with it anyway.
Okay, he's gonna take the 3 anyway. You targeting his E defense?
It's a ranged attack. It is my assassin drone. I do not know exactly. It says
If it's not smart.
Make a ranged attack against them with the drone using your grit as a bonus to its roll, dealing 3 kinetic damage. So I don't think so.
Yeah,
So
it
it'll be a 9?
specifies smart.
9 is not a hit.
Okie dokie.
Things are a little bit stronger than that. Okay, let's see if Natalie gets hit. Definitely. Okay, so since you have 4 armor, so this is a bit of a learning moment. In Lancer, you can use a reaction to do something called brace, but the problem is with bracing is on your turn, you take a bunch of penalties. You can't do a lot of stuff when you brace. Let me pull up the exact rules for you so you know what we're talking about here. Okay, so bracing, you're hit by an attack and the damage has been rolled. You count as having resistance to all damage, heat, and burn from the attack, but all other attacks made against you are made with a disadvantage or inaccuracy. But you cannot take reactions until the end of your next turn, and you can only take 1 quick action, and you cannot overcharge, move normally, take full actions, or take free action. So you can only make a single quick attack. Or quick action. So you can gain resistance to all the damage that you're about to take, because you're about to take a lot. But
Thank you for the
Your call.
biddies.
the bits.
The biddies.
Babies.
So I'm getting you an option to brace. These guys obviously have shown that they can do a lot of damage. I know you have 4.
I guess I'll go ahead and brace.
Okay. So that means you can have resistance to all damage. So I'm going to calculate the resistance before the armor. So it swings for 7, rounds up to 4, 0 damage. Next one attacks. It's going to hit. It has a little bit of a bonus to its attack, or its damage, so that'll be 9. Add resistance, so it'll be a 5, and you'll take a whopping 1 point of damage. So, congratulations, you just avoided like a shit ton of damage.
Butler, I'm tired of getting hit. Can you do something about this?
Shield joystick needs to be forward.
Oh, yes. I knew that. I was testing you. Good Butler.
Of course, I am an AI. I have no thoughts or feelings.
Oh, God.
I know a lot of coworkers like that.
I have no thoughts or feelings. Let's see here. Okay, back to the 2 dueling in the middle. He is going to use a protocol to change his blade stance. He's going to change it to... That's fucking mean. Yeah, we'll do that. That's funny. Actually, I'll ask the chat. Chat, do you want troll stance or wind stance?
Can you do a poll? I think you can do polls, right?
But we don't need to do a poll. I'm just seeing who's paying attention.
You out there in chat, answer us. Troll or win?
Good
Do you
choice.
like the troll or the wind? If there's no answer, I will pick within second.
Might be in lurk mode.
Damn.
It's very possible. It's also, there's a little delay, right?
Yeah, there's quite a bit of delay.
Delay, yeah.
Let me see. Personally, I like troll stance because it's meaty, so we're gonna do that.
Excellent.
Excellent. Very good, yes. Let's see. So it's gonna be inaccurate. Armor piercing. +1 accuracy. Okay. See how this goes. Let's see. That's going to be an accuracy of 9, so it'll be... Okay, he's going to hit on both attacks. He's going to do a total of 2d6 plus 6 damage. $13. He's going to structure. He's going to structure iron on the ground.
No.
Oh no, the person that I don't like. Anyway.
Oh no. Anyway.
Okay. Da-da-da. I'll roll a d6, see how he does. 5. I believe that's a glancing blow. I believe he loses the system. So, uh-oh. Goodbye to stasis generator, I guess. Actually, probably jump that first system. Okay. Obviously, he's going to stand up and start unloading on him. He only hits with 1 shot. And in reaction to taking damage from a character larger than himself, Voltaire is going to take a reaction to gain resistance to that damage and move 3 spaces in any direction, ignoring opportunity attacks or anything else. And he's only going to take... I'll let you guys roll the damage if you want to keep you involved in the fight, because I don't like having my players sit here while I'm rolling NPCs.
I'm here cheering on. I'm honestly cheering on Voltaire at this point. Like, I genuinely, I kind of have a soft spot for this weirdo.
Yo, for this weirdo.
I fucking hate that guy. He pushed me off a cliff.
Yeah, he did.
I know, but it's like rooting for Cad Bane in Star Wars. Sure, he's a douche, but it doesn't mean he's not entertaining.
Oh. It's so funny. Okay. Okay, roll a d6 for me. One of you guys.
Sure. Diddly diddly do.
Diddly do.
2.
2. It's. Each percentage hits. Okay, so I'll do 1. Okay. You're gonna deal 2 damage. That it is resisted, and he takes 1.
This poor dude.
Actually, does he have armor? No, he does not. If a mech that small had armor, I would be afraid. Unless it's a Caliban, in which case it makes sense.
I mean, then you should be afraid because it's Doom Guy the mech.
So obviously, Iron is trying to back up and like not get his ass kicked. But I'm gonna pass it back to the players.
I would like to go again so I don't get fucking immediately structured by the sniper.
Yeah, no, that's actually what I was gonna ask.
You are not at 1 right now. You got structured. So why is it not letting me edit your token? Okay, there we go. You should be at. You took 7 when you're at 1, so you should be at 4.
Oof. I'm in danger. Okay, so protocol activate. I'm going to be putting my drones out. A snare drone going right next to this guy.
You have so many drones, I love.
Yeah.
Just Inspector Gadget. You just throw whatever comes out of your arm at someone, and it happens to work a lot.
Does Electropulse stack?
Most effects in Lancer do not stack unless it's like accuracy. But...
Okay.
What is it?
It's an attack. It's a damage. It's an attack. So if I had multiple drones using Electropulse,
that 3 damage thing? If it's not a reaction, yeah, it stacks.
Characters of your choice within sensors adjacent to any drone. They wrote it in a specific way that prevents you from being able to use multiple drones to damage a target more than once. I understand. Okay, fair enough, then that is not what I'm going to be doing. Okay, so either way, I'm putting the snare drone next to that guy. I'm also going to be keeping my shredder drone, let's see, could either over here? No, he could not necessarily get over there yet and be particularly helpful. So I'm just going to keep my shredder drone, my hunter drone next to me. Let's see, and then this protocol, let's see. All 4 drones, I get my Guardian drone back. All 4 Orochi drones are deployed to separate points within sensors. So
Nice.
I get my Guardian drone back.
I'm going to let you... I'm going to give you all your drones. I'm going to let you place them wherever you like.
Yay!
Actually, I'm not sure what that little guy with the clock on him is, but we'll get rid of him.
So this is my Guardian drone, so he comes back. This is my Shredder drone. This is my hunter drone, and this is my
Oh, yeah, but-
snare drone.
Yeah, let me put a little net on him so I can remember that.
Um,
It's droning time.
It's drone time. So I'm going to move. I'm not going to actually move these guys out into the open when I deploy them. I'm going to deploy them over here because I'm actually going to be trying to take full cover from this wreckage here with my movement. This little guy is going to be staying right here for now. I haven't moved any of my drones yet. Okay. So that is my protocol activation and my movement.
Gotcha.
At this point, I have my quick action. I'm going to be using it to make an Annihilation Nexus attack with my snare drone on this guy. Boop. 16, 18.
Who are you attacking?
The sniper.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, that is.
It's smart. It's going against his E defense.
Oh, yeah, it's still hit.
Okay, and then that is going to be a grand total of 7 armor-piercing damage.
Okay, you do a good handful of damage to it.
So as this is all happening, I'm directing Leon, like, basically saying, stay close to the others and make sure that they don't die. And yeah, I reintegrate on the outside, completely invisible, as a quick action with my Black Thumb dismount. And I've got Virgil, my little skull, invisibly tucked in there with me, holding the payload. Yeah.
So you're just a little pilot right now.
I'm a little guy.
Let me find my little guy token. TM. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Micro fucking scopic. Let me put your little red color so you can see. Okay, so you whatever armor you have on right now, that's what's gonna count.
Yep, I'm invisible. And also I have a shield. Like a portable shield.
Gotcha. Okay, you can take your pilot movement.
Oh, sweet.
Whatever that is.
1,
Probably 4.
2, 3, 4.
Start running across the battlefield like getting my Fitbit up for the day.
Hell yeah. And that's my turn. And then, assuming the sniper guy is going next, I'm going to try to hit him with that little snare guy as a reaction.
Oh, don't you worry. I got a little friend for you.
Oh, no.
Since this battle isn't really going your way right now. I never said anti-ups were always going to be negative things.
It's fair.
It's fair.
You see you hear like the sort of like subsonic jet sound of something coming fast and quick, and you just see that sniper just go careening over the edge, and it just plummets into the sand and explodes.
Oh, nice.
Hello there.
Is it me you're looking for?
So I heard you're having trouble.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, mate.
Just point me at something and I'll take care of it.
Northwest.
Understood. Okay, and I'm gonna pass it back to, I guess I'll do the enemy since that guy's technically an ally. I'm gonna have this operator take his shot. He has 20 range. That is not. I do not use the lighting tool, thank you. Who is within range? Oh, Omni! Shame it's through a fucking giant wreck of a spaceship.
Damn straight.
Don't worry though, he's gonna teleport.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's cool. I still have soft cover, thankfully.
That's alright.
Skirmisher.
Let's see, that'll be a d6.
I can't tell you how high my heart began to soar when I realized that I got my Guardian drone back. I was like feeling really sad. I was like, oh, my little guy, he's dead. I really actually need him. A lot of my like feeling safety is contingent on that little guy. All 4. Oh, Pog.
Nice. My child.
All right, Omni, you're gonna get hit for.
Yep.
7.
Okay, that's gonna structure me. So let's see what happens. It's D6, right?
15. Yep.
So, all right. So first we see whether or not whether or not my paint job doesn't care. Paint job doesn't care. No.
Oh, just for that, I'm shooting your fucking ass again. Let's see.
I can't blame you, man. That's been 4 times this thing has worked over the course of like 5 battles. That's
Red can't have
ridiculous.
anything nice.
This is
I
like
just want to
fighting
kill my
against.
players.
This is like fighting against orcs with like the 6-up invulnerable save, and you're like, how are you passing this better than my power armor? I don't get you.
Don't
I love
worry.
it.
He rolled a nat 1 on the second attack, so you're in the clear.
Yep,
Players
and I
turn.
get to dodge now, thankfully. So, hooray!
Oh, Jesus God Almighty!
Yeah.
My luck. Oh my God, Vegas. If I had money, I'd go to Vegas. But I don't have money, so I can't go to Vegas.
I'm gonna target him with my assassin drone just for kicks. I'm
just gonna fly 2 over here since you missed. That's how I use my reaction for that.
What's that nat 20 for?
usable any number of times around assassin drone. Area denial reaction is usable any number of times around unless we.
Are you trying to hit this guy?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and damage him for. I don't know if you can crit with just an automatic 3 damage, but.
No. It'll just be 3.
There you go,
Still
Omni.
good.
I got your back.
Thank you, Chief.
Oof.
Dude.
The 3 damage really comes in handy, right there.
Yeah. I should, by the way, be only at 1 HP for the record, since I didn't technically structure the custom paint job just bounced it. So I'm at 1 hit point, baby.
Your luck passed on to me right there in that moment. That was.
Yes.
I hate it. Let's see. Checking systems. Okay. Is it the start of the round? No, it's. Yeah, no. Derek took his turn. Okay, so it's one of you guys' turn.
All right. So, seeing as these folks haven't engaged us yet, and I'm okay with not dealing with it, do you mind if I go so I don't get structured and I can just zam this guy, be done with it?
Go for it.
That you
All
can
right.
tell frag.
Yeah, let's handle this guy. So, okay, this is where things are gonna get weirdy.
Weirdy.
So standing, so as he sort of jets around, as the beam, the first I imagine shot like just ricochets off his armor, and just like the plates realign, and that's where like the custom paint job comes in. So he's scratched up, but he's looking all right. He scoots around his drone on the other side. His Helpy rotates on its axis. Its little arms compacting the reactor back down. So I'm going to use a loading action to reload my giant cannon. And he's going to use a skirmish action to fire the Quantum Lock PPC, which is my smart guns at this guy. So these are seeking, and they're also smart and accurate. So I also need to remember that I am always accurate on the giant cannon because I actually have the mount on it for that. So million things I got to remember. So first, we roll the d20.
Poggers.
No fucking way.
Mega Pog, dude.
Well, that's max damage. So it's only 4 damage. So, but still, like that's.
Fuck.
I know this isn't the giant cannon, but it's still that's 4 kinetic damage.
Do it
on this
again.
guy. I kind of want to actually at this point. But I did use a quick action already to reload. So I will then use my free boost action to jet over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 5. So yeah. Right there. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is that's me, Chief. Damn.
Is the blue one our evasion, by the way?
Huh? Left one? Yeah. Left
The-
one is evasion. Right one is e-defense.
No. On the roll 20.
The circles.
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
roll
roll
20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, my drones have higher evasion.
Oh.
Oh, they don't have 7 evasion? I thought they had your evasion.
Nope. Yeah, they're
What's
all
their
evasion.
It's the other way around, I think, Red, because my evasion is 10, my heat is 7. So,
Huh?
I
No.
think
The blue is okay. So the blue, the first number is your evasion. The second number is your E defense.
yes.
Okay, so your drones have 10. That wouldn't have mattered. They still would have gotten hit anyway on the previous attacks.
That's right.
Right, that's all I got. All you.
Okay, it's gonna pass it back to the enemy.
There. Get points in that as well. I didn't know that my grit went up.
I'm gonna have this berserker hit Ursa. Let's see. Okay, you're gonna take braces. You gain resistance to all attacks until the end of your next turn. So it's gonna do nothing. Back to the players.
All right.
Damn.
Hate it here. Can have nice things.
You braced last turn, right, Natalie?
Yeah.
Yes, you can only take a quick action this turn.
Okay.
That's all you can do. You can't move either.
Gotcha.
Actually, I guess you could activate a protocol, but
It's my turn now.
yes.
Okay. Arkin sees herself get hit again, although it doesn't do damage. She knows that the mech has taken a considerable amount of damage. You know, get on the comm, and I say, "Come on, guys, we need to step this up. Gotta be less like Devin McAllister in Home Alone in Space, and be more like Ron McBlain in Die Hard in Space."
We were waiting on it.
It was.
That's why you were looking at your phone. I knew it. I knew you were looking at one. That's so good.
Alright.
Oh god. I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed.
Again,
Uh,
I hate it.
you know you love it, Red.
I do. I'm a sucker for it.
I don't know what quick actions I can take, so I guess I might activate a protocol.
You can activate a protocol, which is a free thing at just at the start of your turn, so you can activate your main protocol.
Okay.
Which, let me check the name of that. Fortress.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so Fortress is going to happen. You become immobilized.
You're already immobile.
You're basically already immobile. You become immobilized, you benefit from hard cover, even in the open, gain immunity to knockback, prone, and all involuntary movement. When you brace, you can take a full action on your next turn instead of just a quick action. Any character that gains hard cover from you, or cover from sections, basically any of the allies, also have the benefits of not being moved. And yeah, you basically have add plus 2d6 penalty to anybody that tries to attack you. And you can still shoot, so you can go ahead and actually you still have your assault cannon revved up, so
Let's use that.
what's up?
Yeah, let's use that.
Okay, but you shoot you technically have inaccuracy because you're in the melee, but
I think there's some guys in front of me.
yes, they're wrong.
Let's shoot the one to the furthest one on the left. My left.
This one on the left, so this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It's also inaccurate, unless you wanted to add accuracy to it. Cancel that out.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, 9 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Okay, so you're gonna do 7 damage. This guy's gonna take 7. And you notice that this guy's a little bit tanky. He's obviously a smaller version of a tank, but he definitely took the damage, and he's not really dealing that much damage. So don't gotta worry about that too much. And I think that's back to the enemy. So this guy's gonna make his attack. D20. It's gonna hit. You're gonna take 3. And the shotgunner is going to move in, and he actually has a melee weapon. What is he called? A sentinel? Yep. Retractable sword. So let's see if that hits. Technically, things have difficulty against you, so. Okay, that's gonna hit no matter what. You're just gonna take nothing. Moving on. Poor armor, man. So let's see here. So Iron's. I'm gonna let Iron go first. Just this once because I'm a kind soul. He's gonna make 2 attacks. He's actually gonna fire off his sensor cannon that you guys have seen before. You've seen these rounds loading in turn after turn, and it is turn 3 now, and he definitely has a full cannon. So that cannon. Let's see. Spin it up. Full maximum 6. When you fire it, all chambers fire simultaneously, dealing 4 rounds. If you fire 4 more rounds at once, that gains AP, and on hit, your target becomes shredded, so they don't benefit from armor. So, as I said, the Mjolnir is going to go off. He's going to move up just a smidgen so he can get the benefit of accuracy. He's going to fire off 6 shots.
Oh god.
With accuracy on the first one.
Damn.
I believe it adds grit as well. Yes, of course it adds grit. What am I talking about? See what hits. First one hits. Second and third ones do not. Fourth one hits. That one doesn't. Only 2 of them hit. So let's see. Voltaire is going to use his reaction to move, gain resistance to the damage. It's going to be AP. Let's see. That'll be. He's going to take a whopping total of 4 damage instead of a lot more than that.
Nice.
I imagine he's like just chopping the shells out of the air basically as he's running.
Yeah, he's full Genji mode right now. So let's see here. He is going to hit him with his troll blade. So it'll be a D20.
Do you remember when Overwatch was good when it first came out for that like first year?
Remember when Blizzard?
Oh
was
man,
good?
I feel that.
Remember when Blizzard was a reputable company, but I guess it never was in that regard. So
I would say hot take, but that's about the coolest take I think we could possibly bring forward right now.
Very cool take. Okay, so Voltaire is going to hit on the second attack with the troll. Let's see how much damage he does. Unstoppable, Jesus. And okay, yeah. He's gonna do a total of a D6 plus 3 damage. If you guys want to roll that, by all means.
D6. Roll the die. 2 damage. What the hell with my D6s and 2s?
That's a good sign for me being in your games, how low you roll on NPCs.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Hashtag red wins.
Red always wins.
Oh yeah, Chief. I have it no other way. Let me crit as a player and snuff as a GM every time.
Alright, he's gonna make...
I crit my wife.
He's gonna knock Iron prone again with this big heaving swing. Just gonna smack him, knock him into the dew. And it's obvious that Voltaire likes playing with his food. I'm gonna pass it back to the players.
Same order, or you want to change it up? Because I can probably take care of that sniper, assuming that movement works the way that I think it works. You can use your movement as any part of your action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can split that up.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Yeah,
I can go first unless y'all want to go first. It's fine.
No, that's good. Full disclosure, I'm probably just gonna do the full repair squat so I can clear my heat, because holy cannoli. I am absolutely roasting in my mech right now.
My man's hurting.
Hey, that's what I get for firing a gun made for starships, Mech. Like, 1/3 the size of the mech it's designed to be fired on.
Then, yeah, I'll go ahead and... So, I'm just continuing to run. 2, 3, 4. Can me as a pilot move 8? Or only 4?
Only 4, because you
Okay.
can't boost as a pilot, quote unquote.
Makes sense to me. Okay, then in that case, my boy Leon over here is going to activate quick action to guide the flock. Every one of these guys can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 4. 4. He's going to move this little guy 1, 2, 4, and let's go 4, and then he's gonna move himself over to here, and then he's gonna use his annihilation nexus on this sniper with the sentinel drone. That's a crit.
Oh,
Let's go.
so what you hitting?
This guy right here.
So you're hitting him for how much?
It's normally a d6 plus 3 armor piercing, but it's a crit, so I don't know what I do for that.
2d6. Take the highest.
2d6 take the highest. That's a Poggers 9 armor.
Now you want to
piercing.
kill it?
Nice.
Yeah. So this, so as I said, he's just kind of like moving everything off in the background. We can see like kind of the shaky cam and like the slow focus of everything just like drifting across the battlefield. And then we can see the sentinel drone like shooting this beam like straight over the sniper, and then like going straight into the middle of it, and like annihilation nexus. And again, there's just like, it's like a sheer orb of everything just got turned to nothing. And yeah, that's a gone sniper. Still have a quick action.
Rip. There he goes.
I'm going to deploy another drone. I'm going to deploy my turret drone, and I'm going to put him right over here. I'm going to put him on top of the train.
Okay. Sounds good. Did you just deploy a new one?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's in the annihilation?
This guy is just a turret drone.
Oh, he's just a turret. Okay, I'll give him a little turret. There you go. Boom, turret.
Do I want to put him here, or do I want to put him on the train? I'm just going to keep him next to me just to keep him safe.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah. That's my turn.
It's not like you can't move them whenever you move too.
Not whenever I move. It does take a quick action actually to move them all, but I can move all of them when I do that. I can also use another action to move even. I can move them further still with a protocol. But
So
not only can I move all my guys when I do guide the flock, that's the quick action that I use to move them. I can move any drones even belonging to other characters, up to 4 spaces in any direction.
I can dig it.
I have to keep my systems online though. It's one of my systems. If I lose it, then I can't do it. So I have to stay safe. That's why I have all the fucking protection shit. That's why you understand now I need my guardian, my sentinel, and all my little babies and my fucking skirmisher and shit, dude.
No, I get it. I saw what happens when you don't have them. It's not...
Not ideal.
Not a good time.
Ideal. Not the best thing in the world, no.
That's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and have him move his 18. Speedy.
Christ.
And since it's an ally, I'm gonna have an enemy take a turn as well. You see the sheriff just absolutely zoom across the field, and then you see something that scares the shit out of you. You see a bright streak of light that just goes straight towards him like an arrow, and then you realize that Voltaire is not the only one here.
Oh, is it the sniper?
No, it's not. It's even worse. It's another Lancer.
Hey, get out of here. This is our fight.
This is the product of 2 anti-ups. So thank you, audience. So let me make an attack here. Also, this is one of the new mechs from Carrick and Trade, new book. And I'm very excited to use it because it's cool as fuck.
Nice.
So it's going to fire in a line here. Line of 18. So what else am I hitting? Oh, it looks like I'm hitting a drone. Nice. Or actually, directly from it. Yeah, I can hit a drone. I can almost hit on me. That's fun.
We're gonna fix that real fast, Chief.
Oh, you're hitting a drone. Which drone are you hitting?
Turret. Up top.
No, I changed from where I'm moving. I was going to move
over
it
here
I
now.
moved it next to me because I wanted to give him. I wanted him to have the resistance. I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll put him here then. That's alright. Definitely gonna hit the show. So let's see here.
Oh shit.
That's fun. This is also armor piercing.
Wait. Holy cannoli. Oh no, it's the fucking arch. Damn it. Of course Genshi's here. Hanzo has to follow.
I didn't realize that. That was unintentional.
That's funny.
You hear a feminine voice come over the comms, and you hear just like this booming crackle. You are condemned. And the sheriff looks over and see this massive streak of light just go flying towards him. I'll show you guys the Emperor in case you haven't seen it yet.
Uh-oh.
This thing is so cool.
Okay, so it's gonna roll a.
I love its pointy hat.
Yeah,
I love that. Very much reminds me of what Chinese ancient
Chinese bureaucrat. Yeah.
Yeah. Called the Emperor for a reason. So let's see here.
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the word, but there is a word like that cloth kind of halo that's always surrounded marks divinity in Chinese deities. So it's such a cool motif.
What's cool about this mech is it only has 2 HP.
Just good luck hurting it.
It has a bunch of temporary HP. That's the catch. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does not hit him because he is very dodgy. Let's see. Yeah, his evasion is 13. Let me see here. He also has a thing called Skirmisher, which lets him scoot.
Boot, scoot, and boogie. Thank you for the biddies, Natalie.
Oh, that's nice.
And the emojis.
Okay. He is going to get shot at, and it's going to miss, but he's going to have another attack made against him, I believe. Yes. And I'll roll that real quick. Unless somebody wants to roll a d20 for me. That'll be fun.
I'll do it.
Sure, by all means.
By all means. Nice, nice.
That does hit. So let's see here. You're killing the sheriff. Let's see here. Oops. Oops is what you say.
I mean, Arkin's not killing him.
That's fair. Let's see here. So that's going to be called a Bolt Nexus, and it's only going to do 1 damage.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
I'm
And
sure
you
there's a
hear
catch.
You hear the words, target acquired.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Voltaire, stop playing with your food.
Oh.
You wouldn't hear a response from the comm, obviously. So I'm going to pass it back to the players now that we've introduced a new foe to the board.
It's all you now.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Because the only thing I'm going to be doing is healing. So.
Yeah. So where's the Lancer on the floor?
Way over
yeah.
here. Do not forget, you are still surrounded by beams.
That is true.
You're also immobilized, so you're pretty much
Yeah.
just like...
Well, I was gonna
A
see if I could
sprinkler.
hit her with the cannon.
Oh yeah, you could... I think the howitzer has loading.
Howitzers do have loading, yes. So you need to spend a... You need to use the loading action. Yeah, a full repair, or have a mechanism that reloads.
So you can
I
just
don't-
kill the things around you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a sick autocannon. That doesn't
Nice.
reload.
Ma'am, I have a suggestion. Fire the assault cannon.
Oh. Yes, very, very good, Butler. Thank you.
You'll see.
Hit the same guy as last time.
Okay, shotgun. Sure, it's gonna have an inaccuracy this time around. But I'm not gonna hit. You're gonna have to spend, if you don't want to have it be inaccurate, you're gonna have to spend a total of 2 accuracy. That puts your guys' pool down to 6.
Oh no.
Go ahead, I'm fine with it. We have plenty of accuracy. I'm not going to need it anymore.
I'll be down to 5 because of the 2. But...
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, roll a d6 for me.
Okay.
That hits. 8 hits.
Mhm.
That's all you needed. So go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. As you do that, I need to have everybody around you make hull saves.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right.
JJ! Oh,
JJ!
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so they're going to make hull saves, which is... We'll do that. Okay, so only one of them succeeds. They're going to be... Let me double read that. For your sake. They're going to be knocked back 1 space and knocked prone. So these 2
Nice.
are knocked prone. As you rev up the cannon, the hydraulics pound into the ground to make yourself more accurate, and you knock these 2 idiots prone.
Nice.
So the one that you're shooting at, you're going to, let's see here, have accuracy against it.
Okay. Is
So, yeah, that's still going to hit. So you spend 1 less, so you'll still have 6 in the pool. Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage, which will be a d6 again.
Is that 1 2d6 or 1d6?
Just 1d6 for the damage.
Oh man.
Reroll it, you get a heat.
Okay.
Oh,
Much better.
rip.
Better
Something.
than 1.
Yeah.
So you're going to deal 3 to it. It's going to shoot it into the ground. Okay. And I believe that just means the rest of the enemies have to take their turns, and then that's it, and then we're back to turn start. Unless... Ani, did you take your turn?
I'm not taking my turn yet.
Okay. It just means 1 enemy is going to take their turn. This guy's going to use his...
He's gonna get attacked by the assassin drone. He's going to take 3 damage.
My poor man's just trying to stand up.
Fuck, Mansk.
Alright, he's going to take 2, and he's going to get angry.
I have to make the attack roll first.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah, let's see if it doesn't hit. Never mind. He's not going to
No,
take 2.
there
He's
you
not
go.
going to get angry. Let's see here. He's just going to move his 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite within range of Omni.
All right, cool.
turn.
This does kind of slightly alter my plans. How's this guy looking, by the way? The one right in my ground.
The one right in front of you, it's making it. It's doing
Making
okay.
it? It's doing okay?
Relatively okay.
Relatively okay? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm not gonna... I am not gonna overheat myself to kill this guy. Fuck this guy. So... Arbalest is going to, as this guy approaches, he's just going to sort of give like a little salute as he gently jets backward using his free boost per turn to get right by his drone buddy. And while he's over there, his drone's arms are going to split down the middle, kind of like Dr. Octopus, and immediately begin like actively repositioning all the plating and the alignment of the giant particle accelerator on the back of Skull. And so I'm taking the repair action to turn off my heat to kill it. So,
Heat reduced to 0.
heck yeah. And I'm loaded. I was already loaded, but now I'm loaded again.
Now you're locked.
Super loaded, super locked, I'm already. Also, hilariously, I still have my, I actually still keep soft cover for the rest of the turn, because I didn't do any attacks, so...
You can
That's
also overheat, take 1 heat, and do a quick action.
I could. Actually, that is a legitly good idea, and I don't mind that.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to kill you and help you while I kill you.
Oh yeah.
That's fair. You only overheat when you overheat when you reach your heat cap or when you exceed your heat cap?
Exceed.
Okay, cool. Perfect. That's good. I'll take the point of heat. And this guy's gonna eat the bow you're afraid he's at point blank. Because, that's what you do. So let's see what we can do. First off, I don't need to expend an accuracy for this because, fun fact, I actually have, and I forgot this at the beginning of the game. I'm slowly relearning my mech like I do every session.
Oh, so
actually-
thank you.
Oh, what did sold?
Thanks, buddy. Much
Dropping
love.
in some target locks, dude. Thank you.
Okay, that puts the pool
Hell
back up.
So I actually have the auto-stabilizing hard points on the siege cannon. So it is accurate out of the gate. So this guy's going to eat this. So that's going to be 1. I'm going to get another 2 because it's additional heat. That is... what?
That's good.
Okay, it's not nat 20. It's 22. So that hits.
You're doing 17 damage.
17 damage, yeah.
How you want to kill him?
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, I love this gun so much. So Gentry, as he's just like jetting backwards, just gives the salute, and as he does, he just sort of like bends forward at the waist. The cannon aims down, opens, and fires one last blast of light. Just turns the entire area in front of him in a giant line, straight from here all the way out to range, like out to 20. Into a line of molten glass that still ticks with radiation, and he's gone.
You turn him into just this. You literally just make him into pulp and smear him across the glass. There's literally nothing left but just molten slag and glass.
Oh yeah.
Well, so far going almost swimmingly. Everyone else holding in there?
The most part.
You just hear a very very quick. Yep.
You hear a crackle over your comms. So you're the ones that the mayor sent to stop us?
I am the mayor.
You certainly sound different, might I say.
That's rude.
I suggest you back off. This is between us and that Reed persons. You needn't get involved. I'm offering you a way out. Why? Perhaps we can even work together on this.
Arbalest would open a comm line, public among like the group here anyway. And mind if I ask what this would be? Been getting a lot of runaround as to what you're all doing here, except getting our asses beat by you.
Well, I am being paid very handsomely to make sure that this place is secure for development of SSC technologies. And as it would be, people keep disturbing the nests. If you would be willing to work with us instead of against us, that would be just bang up.
You
Forgive
said the
my
net.
associate here. Voltaire's a bit ham-fisted.
So you said nests. Do you mean the biotech?
Indeed. People were tampering with them when they shouldn't.
He is broadcasting this on like the group chat, so I figured like our friend the sheriff would be hearing this too.
Sheriff's listening, and he's gonna cut him. You see his comm light up. They're just a bunch of terrorists. They're just trying to get you to work for them. They're gonna give you a lot of money. What's worth more to you? The lives of millions of people here, or money? Make up your mind right now.
When you put it that way, the money does sound pretty enticing.
Gotta go with the job description. Doesn't say protector without a good reason. And he cuts his comm.
Our rate just increased.
Mercenaries. I could pay you tenfold what he's paying.
Sure you could.
Of course I could. I work for SSC directly. Are you stupid?
I have no doubt about that.
Oh no, guys. It's not going to be a great PR look for us if we're involved with a bunch of people dying.
Good observation.
I can see it now. Starring the mass murderer.
Yeah, I would like to be invited back to the Galaxy Globes next year.
Galaxy Globes. Dear God.
Gentry said all he's going to say.
So that's a no then.
Get fucked, Corpo.
Resume, and you're gonna see Voltaire like just deliver pretty much what looks to be a killing blow. Would anybody like to roll 2d6 for me?
You haven't rolled it.
Okay, that's gonna do 9 damage. It's gonna structure iron again. Who wants to roll 2d6 for me?
I got you. Ooh, okay.
Take the lowest of the two, so that'll be a 2. Fuck. Let's see. Structuring.
I don't mean to interrupt, but do you think we could take a quick break after this?
Yes, I was just about to
Okay.
say we should take a break. Let me calculate all this, and then we can go from there. I'm trying to find the structuring rules. If Omni can pull them up quicker than I can, that'd be great.
Yeah, I got you, Chief. I'm here.
Okay.
All right, so what did we roll? We rolled 2?
Oh, wear and tear done. Yeah, we rolled a 2, so that'll be system trauma.
Correct. Roll a d6.
You want to roll a d6?
Gotcha. That's a 6. On a 4 through a 6, a system of right.
Okay.
And apparently it has to be something that isn't out of charges and isn't a limited system. It's be a real system.
Okay, there goes stasis generator.
Okay.
Which would have been his way out of this situation. For those of you that are savvy with shield technology, you just see this shield thing burst and you see liquid spill everywhere. That's no good. That was a stasis generator. Omni probably knows quite a bit about that stuff since he's using like a lot of high-powered type technology. Yeah, the one way he had out of this, like his the card up his sleeve, gone. So he's pretty much in fighting for his life mode.
Damn.
Oh, that changes my plans.
So let's see. Like I said, you notice these two groups still have not joined in to interfere. It's almost like they're there waiting for you to engage with Voltaire before they do anything.
I'll give them what they want, guys, but they won't see it.
Sounds good to me, Chief.
Break time?
Yes. I'm going to roll damage for these. For Riley real quick, because Riley's a good one, as it were.
Yeah.
Unless, actually, who wants to roll the attacks for me? Just roll 2d20.
Do it.
No, I'll
Do it.
add other
Sure.
things.
I'll roll one if someone wants to roll the other.
Sure.
I'll roll the other.
The first one is going to hit. Second one is obviously not going to hit.
Yeah, no.
Voltaire's already used his reaction this turn. And we're going to do a whopping total of... And yes, you guys get to roll damage, don't worry. Okay. D6.
I'll let you roll that one now.
To you, Derek, because I just rolled.
Okay.
Mhm.
4. Okay, so it's going to deal 4 damage to him. And it's going to do so Iron's on the ground, and he just got stabbed like right through the center core of his mech, and one of the guns just like lifts up out of the sand and blasts him, and it actually hits Voltaire in the chest portion. You see like an explosion and like an escape of biochemicals and stuff like that. So he's not exactly doing great, but he's doing a lot better than Iron, who was structured twice. So
Gotcha, Iron. You're gonna respect me after this.
All six
before
go.
I whiff.
Okay, that is a good time to cut to a break.
All right, don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10. When we return, we will see what happens with more Desperado, a Lancer actual play. Welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all so much for your patience and waiting. We really do appreciate you. We have some business to take care of, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
Oh
you do.
god, we do.
Back into the action.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
Let's see. The enemies took their turns. So, yeah, it's back to the players.
Yeah. If you have something you want to do, I'm good with it.
4. How close do I need to be to something to use my Omni Hook?
Is there a specified measurement? I don't
Doesn't
think
say.
so. OmniHook is just connects you to the OmniNet, so you just have it. Period.
Okay. Mechs are connected to the OmniNet, right?
Not necessarily, no.
If they have a ComNet, it would have to be over some kind of network, right?
Local networks.
Yeah. I'm close enough to transfer a sizable data packet pretty quickly, you'd say?
You
I know
can
exactly.
try. I see where you're going with this.
Can I make a tech attack? I would like to make a tech attack.
We're technically entering homebrew territory, but I like what you're trying to do, so I'm gonna let you do it.
I love it. I love you for that.
I'm all about really cool.
So that is going to be a grand total of 21.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I'm gonna have him make a. Let's see. That would be. So it's a systems.
Sounds fair.
Double checking, seeing if he has any penalties to systems. I guess that might be engineer. Trying to decide what check that would be. Definitely be systems. Okay. So he'll have a. I guess he'll try to resist out the D20. What's your save target right now?
My save target is 12.
Okay. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna offer you something. I'm gonna let you give him the jammed condition. Which let me read what jammed does real quick. I just feel like it'd be the most appropriate thing here. So jammed characters can't use comms to talk to other characters. They make attacks. They can't make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapples or rams, and they can't take reactions or benefit from tech actions.
I'm very happy with that.
Okay. So you literally just disabled him for the turn, being able to attack.
So,
And
Nice.
using Virgil, he kind of like apparates in front of me, and I like reach the crest of this dune, and I tell him to unleash the Legion. He like kind of goes invisible for a second, and like comes visible next to this. How big is this mech?
So this little guy is a size half, so he's about 8 to 9 feet tall.
Oh shit! So it's like just right behind him. Hacks into like a terminal spot, like behind his neck, and injects an AI that is told, go rampant, go nuts, cascade, have fun.
That is something. Let's see. Okay, he is jammed. Is that your turn?
No, because I still have my actual mech as well. Why we get?
I'm only gonna let you jam. I'm only gonna let you jam once per combat because that's jamming is a very powerful ability. So.
I don't understand how I'd be able to inject my AI into more than one thing either. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, so gonna I think they're actually probably gonna stay right where they're at. I am gonna move this drone over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can move him here. And then my assassin drone, I'm gonna move him just to give Natalie some backup. And
Read
that
it.
is a quick action. My pilot action. I have a quick action. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm not gonna really be able to do anything else with that quick action. So I'm going to just go. That's it. I can't really do anything else with that quick action. There's nothing else I can really do.
Let's see.
Unless I can like repair myself.
No, that'd be a full action.
That's stabilized. That's a whole thing.
So, yeah, you jam him, and Six Gun is prone, so he's gonna walk over to you.
I'm invisible
And since
still.
he can't use his, what's up?
I'm invisible still.
You're invisible, so okay. So that'd be a check. Do you have any sort of stealth-related check?
Do I have anything that's a stealth-related check? 100%.
Yes, because that's gonna be his sensors.
My narrative profile, I have act unseen or unheard. I have a +6 to that. It's gonna be a 16. I would like to use an accuracy there if I need to.
Okay.
Do I need to?
You might want to.
Okay. That's a 22.
Okay. Okay, he's not going to know what's happening, so he's just going to hit with an improvised attack, which is technically a melee, weirdly enough.
He can only hear like this cascade of laughter that sounds like Horus, kind of like techno-demonic voices on all the box channels, just screaming at maximum volume in his cockpit.
He's going to make an improvised attack and punch Six Gun for 3 damage, and he's going to ram him as well. So he's going to make a melee attack. Try to knock him away. Gonna be... Okay. He is going to manage to... Let's see. He's just gonna literally just kick him across the ground and start moving. Where's his movement? He's got a lot. Oh, actually, sorry. He's gonna take more than just a d6. The guy's Six Gun is prone right now. I'll take another 3.
Oof.
And he's gonna start moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, clever. Disabled his comms. Cute. Activating forces 4 and 5. You see these enemies immediately turn. And they power on.
Shit.
And I'm going to pass back to the players.
All right. Might I suggest you guys let me take a shot fast, because I might be able to help immediately?
That would be wonderful.
I'm going to go
Okay.
ahead and take the sheriff's turn while you're doing yours to speed things up.
By all means, Chief. So, if you in fact do the sheriff's turn fast, because I just want to make sure I've got the math on this right. Let's see. Right.
Okay, do you want the sheriff to go to the left or the right?
He probably want to go to the left, considering that I'm about to drop in this holy hell over here.
Okay, sheriff can get right here.
Okay. So, I just need to quickly measure this out. So, from me to you, oh, that's beautiful. That's perfect. I could even do better. Let's see. To there. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. All right, so, Arbalest is going to take a knee, and as he does, his chest on his mech is going to sort of spring open, and reveal the glowing core of his mech, which begins to hiss and sizzle, and a Zam fires out of it as the Quantum Lock PPCs are going to be targeting on, I'm going to say on this schmuck here. Let me ping it. This schmuck here. And the Bow of Euphrates in siege mode is going to fire at this buddy here, the big boy. Because he's a size 3, right? He's filling all 6 of those spaces.
Yes, he is a size 3.
Beautiful. Okay.
Not normally a size 3, but I like big old size 3 mechs. So
size 3s are awesome, man. I love them.
They're fucking rad. I love how
Yeah.
I like big chunky mechs.
Big chonkers.
I love heckin' chonkers.
Heckin' chonkers.
So, we're going to put a blast actually right 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. That catches everybody. I'm going to put one right... God, this is so tough to make sure I'm getting all these folks. I'm going to miss somebody. Fuck it. I'm not sure how I will be able to hit Queenie, but here I'll be able to hit them, and them with the blast radius of the Bow of Euphrates in siege mode. This is going to take all my heat, but by thunder, it's going to be worth it. So, first off, the Quantum Lock PPC. It's going to be firing at our friend down here. We're going to do the little stuff first.
Okay.
This is accuracy built onto it initially. So, that plus...
prone, so you're going to have another accuracy.
Cool. That's 22 for 4 damage on this guy.
He will take 4.
Augers. All right.
Still hanging.
For the record, it is a smoke weapon as well, just to make that clear. So it is against his E-defense.
Yeah, gonna hit regardless.
Roger Dodger. And over here, we're putting the bomb down here. So that's going to catch our big boy here, little friend here, and the big one here. This is accuracy on it because it is a auto-stabilized hardpoint. So here we go. First one, big bomb. We're going to do the... So D20
Nice.
plus D6. So that'd be... I'm assuming going from top to bottom. I'm going clockwise. So this would be our friend here first. That's 17.
Okay. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Let me see if that hits.
Oh, what? Jesus Christ.
If I need to, I will burn another...
Burn an accuracy, dude.
Yeah,
Do
burn an
it.
accuracy. Let's burn an
Make
accuracy to be
sure
we
that
have
damage
them.
goes through.
Yeah, because this is... I might as well, right? Like, let's do it. So we're down to, I think, 4 accuracy now?
No, we've got 8.
Oh, Jesus,
Yeah, you
yeah.
gotta
So
So,
gave us 4 more, yeah.
oh, God, yeah. So that goes to a 19. I'm... I could stack one more on there just to be certain.
You're not stacking. You roll your accuracy. You roll all of them, and then you take the highest of all the numbers.
Oh, yeah, that's the case then. I'm going to roll one more, see if we can get higher. There you
There
go.
you go.
That's 21.
Okay. 21 hits.
Okay, against this schmo.
What if I
Remember
told you
this?
it would?
That's fair, it's still fun. That's 15 to hit the big guy.
You better be thankful for Derek, because he just stopped him from taking a reaction and moving and avoiding all of that damage you're about to do.
Oh, Derek, high five, buddy.
I don't know what I did.
You jammed him, so he can't take reaction
Our butts.
Oh, because I jammed him, so he can't take reactions, right?
Yep, yep.
until the start of the round.
All right, and then for the next guy with the D6, that's going to be 16.
You're gonna have, these two, you're going to have a 2d6 penalty against him.
2d6 penalty against them? Oh, right, because hardcover, right?
Yeah, this guy also provides hardcover, weirdly enough, so...
That's
We're
odd.
giving each other
Okay.
hard cover? What the hell?
Yeah, they're just...
Let's see.
We're battle buddies.
So how does hardcover work again? Is it disadvantage? Or
2d6.
Oh, okay.
Inaccurate, yeah.
Okay, so that's the case then. So that means I need to for each one,
It
I
would
would
have just
need
been
to
subtracting that number instead of adding that number is how it would
Yeah.
be.
unless we spend so many accuracy that I will hit them.
I mean, 14 on the big guy and the little guy is probably going to hit, yeah?
So you think.
Yeah.
I'll just confirm after you're done spending.
Like the big guy is probably hit. The little guy, not so sure. So I think we should spend 2 accuracy just
Well,
so I
we
can
just
get
hit
the
one of
bonus.
those little guys a few turns ago, and I don't know if we rolled exceedingly high when we hit him.
I think we rolled at least a 10, but considering we're going to have 2 D6 take the highest against my roll. That could drop it all the way down to 8. That might miss. And if we can just remove them entirely, so we just don't worry about those
you wouldn't be
first.
dropping. You wouldn't be dropping it. You added your accuracy in already, but you have -2. So instead of adding like 1 and making it 15, you'd be subtracting.
No, I just
1
can't.
making it 13. Yeah.
It would cancel it out right now.
Yeah, it cancels it out completely.
Got
So, yeah, we would need to spend for that guy 2 dice to bring me up to the accuracy if we wanted to. So that'll bring us to what, 6?
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Let's do it. I just don't want to take any. If that's okay with you guys, I just don't want to take any chances.
That's fine with me.
Yeah. Let's just Hail Mary this crap. So if that's the case, then that's a 16 against this guy, and whatever the 14 minus the disadvantage twice, or the disadvantage once because I have accuracy on it, so it cancels one of them out.
Be gone, but
So, do we hit?
Let's see. Yep.
Sick. I had a feeling. You son of a bitch.
yeah, I knew he was just letting us burn that resource there. There's no way that they have like higher than a 14.
Yeah, no, like no, the big guy was absolutely gonna get dumpstered. I
There's
just
so
didn't want
much
to take it.
accuracy going around.
Yeah, I know. All right, so first we're gonna start with our friend down here. So far, no brutals, at least, so I'll be thankful for that. First damage. That's 8 damage on this dude, explosive.
Okay.
Next dude. 10 damage, explosive.
Sure. It's not a-
1 below. 6 damage, explosive.
Let me see here.
This also has, if I recall right, nope, that's it. That's all there is to it. We're good. And having fired that, I then get to scooch over here using my free boost per turn. And that is going to be all I can do.
Okay, you're going to structure Voltaire.
Nice.
Let's see,
Oh, but no cannons.
it's just some
Fire.
trauma.
Oh boy.
Okay.
He's
Roll a
gonna
d6 on that one, as I recall.
He's gonna lose a weapon.
Ooh, good job, Omni.
Nice.
He's gonna lose his rifle.
Nice.
Big oof. Poor guy. Yeah. Okay. You managed to take his rifle off his back. How much damage did you do to him? You did 8?
Yeah, to Voltaire. Yeah, that was 8.
Okay, that's gonna be... Put him down to... Okay. Got it. Well, for the other two guys, that was 10 and 6 respectively.
Correct.
So you did 10 to this guy?
Yep.
Okay. He's gonna take 10. And the other guy is going to take 5. He has 1 armor. For some reason, even though he has a giant shield.
There you go.
Okay. Is that going to be your turn?
That's all I got, Chief. That does put me, however, to a max heat of 7. So, woohoo! I'm
Okay.
cooking.
As you're doing that, the sheriff just sort of like zoomed all the way out here at Mach 10, and he had like a jet boost behind him, and you see this like sonic boom like crack, and like the sand kicks up, and he slams into this bastion, knocks it back 2 spaces, and knocks it prone.
God damn.
Good dunked on.
I'm gonna have the Emperor here take their turn.
Oh no!
That's delicious.
Oh no!
Oh no!
So she's got 2 difficulty.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me double
Oh
check
God!
that. Big bow, go boom. Let's see. Engineering save. Okay. First of all, it's going to fire off its Bolt Nexus, which is a range of 13. When she said target acquired, she really meant that. Actually, no, it's going to fire off its big weapon first. So it's going to fire off that line arrow real quick, which will be... Double checking. It's going to be 15 or 18 range, rather. And a d6 damage, so I got to make... Let's see, I'm hitting this one, your actual frame, and then your sentinel. And those are all made with difficulty, you said?
So let me double check on that. When she's hitting me is what I meant. She's got the double difficulty on. For hitting my drones, I believe that they definitely have resistance to all damage, and the Guardian drone, all adjacent allied characters receive +1 difficulty on attacks targeting them. That's going to be me and my Shredder drone right here, because this one without any notations is my Guardian drone. And I have soft cover, so another +1 difficulty.
Okay. You're going to see the bow light up a lot brighter than you expected, and they're going to activate their protocol before firing.
Of course.
Let's see here. That's fun. Okay, so it's just 2d6 penalty on just your actual frame itself. And then everything else just has soft cover?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that'll be... Okay.
No, just the Shredder drone and me. The other two drones do not have it. The Sentinel drone and the Hunter drone.
Okay.
Do not have it.
Still gonna hit. And I'm gonna do the last one. Actually, that just doesn't hit. Okay. So this guy, this little fella, is gonna get hit, and so is your main friend.
Okay.
So
The little
let's roll
guy's got
these.
resistance to the damage.
Okay. Actually, let me check armor piercing real quick. I believe armor piercing just ignores armor rather than all.
I mean, yeah.
resistance.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know the exact rules on armor piercing, so let's just double check. It's page 105. Armor piercing.
Oh, I literally have something with armor piercing. I could literally just hover over it for a second.
It just ignores armor. Okay. In that case, your little guy is just going to take 1. But your main frame is going to take 2. And it's going to do something called, read this, Zerzek's Apex. So whenever a mech targeted by an attack, targeted? Oh, okay. There's going to be a lot of lightning bouncing around.
Oh no.
So, targets. It's going to hit these 3 mechs, and they're all these mechs are going to have an arc of lightning bounce back and hit you for 6 AP energy damage, which is going to structure you again.
Oh no.
Good.
Give me 6. God damn it, that's another 5.
Roll again, you take the lower of the 2.
4.
Okay. So you're at 2, you took 6. That'll put you to 1, 2. That'll put you to 6. So you structured twice. That's a 4.
Oh, no.
Wear and tear says that that's system trauma. So roll another d6 for me. Let's see what you lose.
Oh no.
System trauma. That means you lose a weapon on 1 mount.
I only have 1 weapon.
Well, there it goes.
My Annihilation Nexus, no!
No! You're all on drones, Chief.
Yeah, you can just hear the Hydra shrieking in anguish as the lightning's just like... bouncing between all of them.
Yeah, it just has targets of Mac, and I'm just like, targets. That's stupid. Let's see. So it's gonna use movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's gonna go ahead and activate its other thing, which is going to just automatically deal 4 damage to the sheriff. Yes, it after you hit it for the first time, it does 1 AP. It automatically hits every other time for 4 reliable. It's stupid.
That's nuts.
Yep. Okay, and I'm gonna pass it back to the players.
I definitely am. I know it's not my turn. I've already gone this turn, but I'm like standing on top of the dunes, like looking at my poor baby.
I think it's my turn.
I believe it is.
It is.
Did I load my cannon last round?
No, because it takes full action to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might take the opportunity to do that right now.
Okay.
So I'll use my action to reload the cannon.
Okay. And you can use a you can overcharge, so you can just take 1 heat, and then you can use a quick action to fire it.
Okay. The cannon or something else?
The cannon, if you would like,
nice.
depending on where you want to shoot.
I...
Also, anytime before you shoot a cannon, it's going to do a burst thing where it knocks everybody backward.
Perfect. I want to target the big guy in the upper left-hand corner.
Okay.
Hit the
He is
bitch.
prone, so you
Hit the
you get
bitch,
accurate
please.
damage.
Hit the bitch.
Oh, okay. I'll hit her instead. No.
What's up?
Derek wants me to hit the Lancer.
The bowman.
Which one, Derek?
I mean, it's your turn. I'm not telling you what to do.
No, if
Just
you need
hurt me.
help. Yeah. No.
She hurt me.
She hurt your
You want me
mans,
to-
babe. Are you gonna stand for that? For some bitch hurting your mans?
I don't care who I hit. I want to just take out one of the people who do a lot of damage. So, I don't mind hitting her.
She might be a good start.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact: that ability, the triggering whether or not someone needs to take a hull save or be knocked back, that happens apparently before you fire with the cannon.
Yes, it does.
So you technically don't take, if they fail, you don't take the penalty for being a melee.
So let me see if they get knocked backward first. That'll be a whole save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna succeed. So you do take the penalty for right now.
Accuracy to
That's a cool
overcome
little
it.
thing to know, though.
No, this is a
Oh.
save on his part.
Oh.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going to roll to see if I hit. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Fuck!
What do the target
Fuck!
blocks do? Can I use one of those?
That's just accuracy,
It's
right?
just an accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Is there any way to re-roll?
I
Like,
think there's rerolls, but nobody bought them.
damn.
Let me double check.
Fuck.
No, there aren't.
Yeah.
Never mind.
There are no rerolls.
Yeah, no, it's only that. Honestly, the assault is pretty spicy.
Destruction.
Damn. Well, that sucks.
Well, you're gonna miss, but you're at least distracting these two idiots.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate it. I want you to know. I really do.
Doug, is this guy in range? 8?
Both of them are, yeah, when they start their turns.
I'm just gonna kill him and move on to the rest of their turn.
Damn.
This guy's gonna take 2. He's gonna get angry. He's gonna try to smack Natalie. Not very hard to do. So this is gonna do 9 minus 4, 5. So she wanted to brace it.
No.
Okay. Take 5, go down to 2. And
Kev, nice to see you.
oh, hello, Kev.
He gave us another, accuracy.
Oh, lovely. What's our pool at? 7.
I think so.
Yep, we should be back up at 7 now.
6 gun's gonna stand up, and let's see. How much movement is it to stand prone? I think it's all of your movement, isn't it?
Let me take a look. Let's see. It's actions. Standing up.
7.
I think so. And there's
Standing up doesn't
so
count
much.
as movement. see. By standing instead of taking their standard move. Okay, so yeah, it does consume all of this.
Yeah.
So 6-Gun's gonna double boost to get the fuck out of there because he's getting lit up really bad.
I tell him that he owes. I don't say that you owe me one. I say you're welcome.
I didn't ask you to come out here and save me.
Shut the fuck up and get out of here.
We can move 12 spaces. You see as Mech just shake its head as all it's just starting to reload, and then it just disappears. It's heading back towards the bandit citadel. Okay, who else got to take their turns? This little guy is gonna teleport because there's no point of him being there at the moment. Let's see, that'll be. You can teleport 50 spaces anywhere. You just teleport on top of this over here. Take some shots at the big bad. So.
Oh no.
Wow. Yeah, it's gonna hit. All right, Derek is going to take. Oh, it has
2
those would be
inaccuracy.
reductions. Yeah, those would be reductions. Still hits.
Damn it. I'm so easy to hit.
You have 7 evasion.
Right. Good to know.
Actually, I just realized Natalie might not have been hit. Let me. Actually, never mind. Yep, she would have been hit no matter what. What am I doing? So let's see. Okay, so you're gonna take 7 twice, which is gonna struck you for a 3rd time.
Oh boy.
So you're gonna take a total of 14. You're gonna roll 2 more d6s for me.
Twos.
One more.
One.
All right, just system trauma. So roll another d6.
5.
You are going to lose a system of your choice. Limited systems and weapons are out of charges or not valid choices. If there's no valid choices remaining, it becomes an other result.
My turret drone goes offline. My little guy.
There you
Goodbye,
go.
little friend.
You're going to take 7 and go to 9, and then you're going to go to 2 again. So you had 1 structure left on that before it explodes.
I shriek over comms to Arkin. I thought you were the one that was supposed to be taking the goddamn fire.
I'm kind of stuck. I'm just working on my mech, and now it won't move.
You're
I've
the
been
worst goddamn Lancer that I've ever had to have the misfortune of working with. Get your shit together. I don't care if you gotta go to a store, get a backpack, some kind of satchel or something to, you know, put it all in one collective unit. I just need you to get your shit together, okay? Get your shit together.
I tried jiggling the joystick, and it's not moving. So, if you want to come over here and fix it, you're more than welcome to.
Ren, do I recognize a Drake? Could I? Do you think I would recognize what this thing does?
No, you wouldn't, because you never do anything IPSN.
I mean, it doesn't mean I wouldn't.
None
have
of you guys
seen
do anything IPSN.
I mean, might I have at least encountered them in the past to have an idea? Like, can I make a roll to see if I might have, like, you know, some knowledge in passing of how these things work?
Roll a d20 for me.
All right, there you go.
No.
Never mind, boss.
You operate artillery, not frontline vanguard.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Maybe you could ask the sheriff.
That's right. That's fair. Oh yeah, Mike. Can you maybe give our friend some pointers? I think this is the first time she's ever been driving this thing.
See the big red button that says... Oh, wrong voice. You see the big red button that says deactivate protocols? Hit that. The hydraulics go poof, and you like unlock from the ground.
Oh, that's much better.
It's your turn.
Honestly, you might go ahead and move. and do the exact same thing as last time. Reload my cannon and then overheat to shoot.
Okay. Let's see. So that'll be a full action. Roll a d3 for me, or just a d6, and then we'll have it. Okay, you're gonna take 3 heat, go up to 6. Your cap is 7, so you're fine. And who you want to fire your cannon at?
Same as last time, the Lancer.
Okay. See if you hit.
I'm definitely using a,
That's gonna be inaccurate too. So. Spend 2. You have a fuck ton. You have like 6 or 7 right now.
Yeah, 7. That drops down to 5. I think I think we're fine.
Let me check the evasion on this thing, because it's... Okay, you do hit.
God.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me get my little glowing D8 here to keep track of these.
2d6?
Yeah, it'd be 2d6 explosive.
Oh, come on.
It's only got 2 hit points, technically.
Does it have, Does it have overkill?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this have overkill? I don't think the howitzer has overkill.
No, the howitzer doesn't have overkill. Sorry, I didn't realize it was the howitzer.
Yeah, this is the howitzer.
Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't have overkill.
Arcing loading ordnance.
It's just basically indirect fire, most basic form.
Well, you do 2 damage to its overshield. You see your round go right into the, like, just almost hit it. You hit it practically dead on, and then you see this massive blue wall that wasn't there before just appear, and it just completely eats it.
There's your help. Now stop bothering me.
Good shot.
So that is 5 that were...
5. I like that glowing.
Yeah, I love you.
Oh, is that a glow in the dark? Is that where you're shining a light on it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I got those in my drawer. Won those on a giveaway one time. Really fucking cool shit.
Yeah, they're good stuff.
I think it's just the enemies, and then it's start a turn again.
I think so, yeah.
Let's see. That would just leave the Sentinel and the Bastion. Bastion's gonna use his movement to stand the fuck up.
Get the fuck up, samurai.
Got body checked by this tiny ass mech.
Yeah. I love the Nelsons, one of my favorites.
Literally Ant-Man over here knocking people over. It's the size of a pea.
The person that's the size of a pea is Voltaire.
That's fair.
So let's see. It's going to fire its rotary grenade launcher. Miss. Completely miss, as a matter of fact. And the Sentinel is going to make a sword attack. Also misses. Let's see here. That leaves the Bastion. Bastion has a rotary grenade launcher. Is anything within range? Derek's within range, but I can't see him.
Say me.
Did I say me, man? Let's see. Sentinel has quite a bit of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna end its turn. Bastion's gonna go.
It's gonna be getting shot at for coming into range. That's like 8.
8 to hit. That hits.
He takes 3.
Okay, it's down to takes 3. I'm not gonna tell you what it's down to. It's just not looking too good. Let's see here. Did this Berserker act? I don't think it did.
Yeah, it already took damage this turn, I believe, because I remember it did something when it took damage already. Because I killed the other one.
Ah, that's right. Well, no, that's the first time it's moved. So
okay, you get that too.
See if it hits.
That's would have been a crit if it could crit.
If it could crit. Okay, that's gonna buff its damage.
Oh no.
Actually, no, this one already acted, didn't it?
I thought it did.
That's fine.
Yeah, it did. It made an attack. It just didn't do it.
Nah, that's right. That's right. I'll let you add the crit and the damage. It's fine. That's my bad. Let's see here. I don't think anything was within range for the grenade launcher, so I think we're gonna skip out on that. Okay, and I think that's back to De Capo.
Out. Please.
Help me! Help me, please! I die next turn.
I don't have my Annihilation Nexus, so I can't hit this fucker in front of me. I could hit him with a mine. I guess that's probably my best bet. And you probably shouldn't be wasting your ammunition on a single guy in front of me.
Okay, well, hang on for a sec, Chief. Because... Can I not get it from the corners, you dingus? Thank you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 9 plus 8. That's out. I do have my free boost, and then because I'm trying to figure out some things. I need to reload, and by that I mean stabilize, and by stabilize I mean heal, because I'm at 1 health, and if I get zammed, I'm gonna have a problem. But I could also do this in
I mean, structuring isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I've done it a
true.
couple times. It's not the worst thing that can happen to you.
Yeah, the heat is the problem because, the heat is the problem. The heat is the problem. Because the heat could actually just instantly kill me. And I'm not okay with that.
No, it's not going to instantly kill you the first time you overheat.
We said that, and then we literally watched a mech blow up last session.
She overheated twice.
Okay, that's fair.
Overheating's not that bad.
Still, I don't necessarily want to do that if I can avoid it. Damn it.
Do it. Stop being a coward. Your friends are dying.
Son of a bitch, I'm trying.
You're playing it safe when everybody's dying.
Okay, well, alright, so here's the trick. I can use a barrage to fire my cannon, and also, if I move forward, so I have my free boost, I actually don't have to choose, for the record. This is the entertaining part. I don't really have to choose. I can do a quick action to fire one of these things, and also do my full heal, if I want to. Which I think is what I'm going to do. God, I'll just take the heat. Fuck it. It's fine. I'll just clear it next round. So, okay. I'm going to use my free boost action to... Okay, maybe I see where I'm going. Right, I forgot. I can't do that here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. This is the most painful shit because of the grid. I'm going to use my barrage action. So we're using the Bowie Euphrates in maximum siege mode. I am putting the shot. Let's see if I can do this right. So from you, going from center, snap to center. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Bowie Euphrates is going to be targeting dead middle between all 3 of them. And I'm going to be using my Quantum Lock PPCs, my smart guns, to shoot at this dingus. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's in 15 is what I'm getting at. So we're going to do the Quantum Lock PPCs first. These are accurate. This is seeking and smart. So first, cool. So that's a 15 plus whatever the die is versus its E-defense. So there you go, 19 versus E-defense.
So you're hitting the Sentinel?
Yes.
Like this guy right here?
Yeah, that one right there, yes.
How you want to finish them all?
You're welcome, buddy. So as Arbalest jets forward, leaves like a little trench of dirt behind him, and the inside of his mech, all the alarms are flashing. He just blinks them away, and in his head, he's just like, "Don't forget to keep your mech cool." Like literally decades worth of years of training. Like, don't let your mech overheat. Don't let your mech get severely damaged. Fall back in case of emergency. He just takes all that and just rams into the back of his head. Whatever, fine. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. And you see this beam of light in like bright flashing colors, like a prism of light, come around the corner at right angles and just smack that guy in the torso and lift him up, and just he pixelates away into nothing as he gets turned into ash. And then over here are these guys. Let's see. Here comes the big everything's accurate shot. So first one, we're going to go clockwise again against our friend the Emperor. D20 plus D6. Ooh. It's 18. Next one is going to be against our friend, and you know what? I really want this to hit, so I'm going to throw one more. We have 5 after this. So that's over 20. So next we have against our friend down here, Voltaire. Whatever this is, plus D6. That's not doing shit. Not wasted any accuracy on that. And then finally, against the big boy, that's a 16.
16 does hit.
Okay, so Voltaire probably a miss, but the other two. What about the Emperor?
What'd you roll to hit on that one?
The Emperor. Let's do the full math here. So that's a 18 plus 5. We're like 18 plus 5, so 23.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, so against the Emperor, that's 7 damage, explosive.
Okay, that's let's see, that's a structure.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. It's going to structure, and then it gain its shield back. Would you like to roll a d6 to see what happens on the structure?
Precisely. Let's do it. 6.
Oh, nothing.
So, yep, that's
Glancing
the. That's what is it? It's not immobilized. It's the other one. It's
glancing blow.
Yeah, glancing blow. So impaired. That's what it is. Impaired to the end of turn.
Yeah, this means it makes everything with a d6.
Yeah.
What you'll see is when it gets hit by that, its shield sort of bows and snaps, but it immediately recovers with just like minimum damage.
Then the big boy, he taking 11 damage.
Oh, nice. Okay. How you want to do it?
So as he's still jutting forward, his chest still radiating energy out of the core, the back of the cannon lines up, opens, and that same unlight flies up, hits the edge of the gravity well, and comes back down through the atmosphere, and lands there in a blast of light. I figure Voltaire's probably so far down that the blaster just goes over his head. The Emperor just kind of catches him, just sort of absorbs it despite the damage.
Yeah,
And
Bastion's just gonna like pretty much step in front of it, put the shield down, and get vaporized into nothing.
yeah, exactly. Just he's there 1 second, and the next minute, all there is just radioactive ash.
Yeah.
I am well and truly over my heat limit. I am at now 11 out of 7. So
okay, that'll put you into 4 in your next level, and please roll a d6 for.
Yep. That's a 5.
5, not too bad.
Yeah, that could
That'll
be way worse.
be emergency shunt. The
I
cooling
become
system
impaired.
managed to contain the increasing heat, but yep, you just make things with a d6 disadvantage.
Okay. Whew. I'm stressing.
You lot are absolutely getting on my nerves.
Oh, I'm not done quite yet. So I also have a quick action as well. So if you really want to save it for now, it's just worth it. No, I'm gonna hold off. Actually, you know what? No, this guy's got to die. I don't like him. Leave us alone. He's gonna use his core passive, the initiative, which allows me to make 1 quick action as a free action. Can I fire my cannon and get one of my weapons again, or since it's already been fired, can I not do that?
I'm trying to remember if
I think you can only fire this. Yeah, the
you
same
can only
weapon
fire
once.
them once per turn. Yeah.
All right, so we'll hold off on that. That'll be it.
Okay. It's gonna move. Derek. You wanna do the honor? Just killing that little berserker guy.
I can do that on his turn. I can't do it on my turn.
Yeah, he's moving.
Oh, then yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Ow.
Don't worry, he's dead.
He gets cut in half by the beam.
I didn't even need to worry about it. You had a handle. You got this.
Don't sweat it. Okay, player's turn.
Natalie, you should probably go.
Yeah. Man, can I hit anyone with my, what is it called again? A cannon?
The assault cannon has a range of 8.
And
So if you move a smidgen, you can hit.
yeah, let's do that.
Just need to move 3, so 1, 2, 3. You can move up a smidgen more like that. Okay. Let's... Yep, that puts you in range.
Okay.
And you're still spun up, so have fun.
Nice.
You never did stop spinning up, so.
Which one has
Could you-
taken more damage?
Could she boost and hit the bow bitch?
So if you boosted, you go 3. You could.
Do
That's
that.
way better than hitting a minion.
Yeah.
So that'd be a quick action to boost. So you go there, and good size 2 max for annoying. And okay, go ahead. If you want to make an attack, go ahead. 8.
Might need to what's this?
You're gonna add dice to it. I'm not gonna tell you the result because you don't know our evasion yet.
Do another.
You can just tell by the look on my face.
Nice.
There
That'll hit.
we go. Okay.
That's a D6.
Great, not bad.
6 damage.
Nice.
The priests have kept it hidden from you in this remote
It's pretty spicy.
You do a whopping amount of damage. You actually, with this like spun up barrel, you see this just like array of bullets go spinning out of it, and it collides with her shields, and actually tears through her shields, but she is not structured just yet.
Got 1 hit point
That's
left.
all I can do, right?
That is all. Unless you wanted to overcharge, which would overheat you, you could do another quick action.
Do you have another weapon within range to do that? Because if you structure her now, we can probably run her off. They're in a
Missile.
really rough spot.
Actually, concussion missile is 5, I believe. Yeah, you're not within 5.
If you boost forward, can you do more than 1 quick action per additional heat?
No.
Damn.
I mean, when you overcharge, you can only do 1 quick action. Period.
That's
And
fair.
it can't be one you've already taken this turn.
Right, that's fair. Damn. Let's see. So you use the autocannon. The howitzer is loading, so that's not going to happen. Concussion missiles are hex 5. That's really short range for missiles. I don't know what else we can do. I can try to ping her again at the top of my turn.
Do you have any
That's all
systems that you could put into effect?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not at this time, no. Double checking.
Looking at it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, good
Sorry,
job.
guys.
You still
You're
wounded
doing
her.
your best.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's her turn. So what's going to happen here is she is going to make a tech action. She's going to activate... which one is that? Walk of Ancient Kings. She is going to give an allied character within sensors and line of sight Overshield 4 plus Grit. Whenever they have Overshield, all their melee attacks gain AP. The first time each turn that they are either hit with a melee attack or take damage from a hostile character, they release a Burst 1 energy blast centered on them. All characters in that vicinity take 1 AP energy damage. And fun thing about her is whenever she gives somebody else Overshield, she gets it back. And
Yep.
so she's gonna give, I believe it's a... I need to activate that. Let me double check.
Oh, I'm gonna send her some Chim Chim cookies.
You're gonna do what?
Speed racer joke. I'm gonna send her some Chim Chim cookies. I'm gonna send her a bag of shit, basically.
She is going to give Voltaire 7 Overshield. Give herself 7 Overshield, and she's gonna quick to... She could just arc bow again, which would be funny. Because that's a range of 18.
It's a big shot.
I could kill
No!
her. No!
We need to get you the F out of there, buddy.
Last chance. Back off. Or your friend dies. How's that?
I'd like to burn a stress for a flashback red.
Oh, sorry, pal. It ain't that kind of good.
I know. Okay. Get fucked, you ugly bitch. I'll walk on your grave.
That's
Oh
fair.
my god.
So what's the answer? Yes or no? She just pulls an arrow back, and this thing is literally just a solid line of like plasma.
Can't kill me, bitch. Leon eject. Leon eject right now.
Ejecting, sir. You see this little skull go, whee. It just like goes flying out the back of it. Okay. See this incredibly powerful line, just this bolt of plasma and electricity goes shooting across the field, and no matter what happens here, I think you're gonna just... Yep. I take your 4 structure, and kablooey.
Unless you roll a 1. Roll a 1. No.
Oh man.
I don't have to hit, just whenever I target a mech.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It auto hits, so it's really more of a how does the structure go?
So this thing, so for those of you that watched Evangelion, you remember the part where the Spear of Longinus goes through the, goes through Asuka's mech? She just starts screaming in agony.
Yeah.
That's basically what happens, except yours just literally explodes. And all of your drones are going to go offline. Be thankful you have Black Thumb Protocol, or you would have been inside while that happened.
Yeah. Invisibly, I level my sword at this bitch.
Oh right, you're out. Oh my god. This whole time I forgot that you're hanging out over here in the
He's this little
dunes.
speck. Yeah, he's this little speck on the ground.
I was thinking, that's literally, I was like looking nervously at you, like, you
Derek, are you
okay?
there?
I wasn't bluffing. She can't kill me from there.
That's fair. Dude, you should run up and just like
That's the
get in
plan.
melee range and rip her
Yeah.
apart.
That's what I'm gonna do on my turn.
Oh god.
So,
Oh, I hate to point out, but also wouldn't this guy be gone too?
yes, he would.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
Want to be thorough.
That doesn't leave very much on the battlefield, though. There's this operator, there's these 2, and then obviously the 2 lancers, which is very troublesome.
Yeah. One of them is not doing too hot. They've both been structured, so
I believe it's Derek's turn.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'm a run in. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna take a shot against.
Yeah, I mean, I don't lose invisibility just because I shoot. I only lose invisibility when I take damage.
Oh, and you haven't taken damage yet.
I have a shield still. Ew. Oh, please get fucked.
Who you shooting at?
The jammed one.
I don't think is he
Yeah,
jamming?
Voltaire is no longer jammed, but you
Okay.
can shoot at him.
Oh, shooting at that guy.
Would you like to use some accuracy?
Yes. Fuck.
Would you like to use some more accuracy?
Fuck!
Would you like to use some more accuracy?
We are down to 2 accuracy. Just letting you know, I have been keeping track.
Good man, thank you.
No, I don't want to use these.
Okay. Well, in reaction to being shot at, he can move up to 4 spaces. So here's the issue.
Oh, I can't use that. It's ordnance.
What's ordnance?
I can't use the weapon that I was just using.
Oh yeah, because you need to shoot it before you move.
So we have his accuracies back, but I couldn't have shot him anyway.
Okay.
No, okay.
So that's the case. We're back up to 4 accuracy. Which is good, because I just recharged my die.
Okay, Voltaire is going to... So, Reichert, I know you're a pretty brave or foolhardy, whatever definition you want to choose, but you are an actual fear as Voltaire like actually just almost runs you over as he like sprints past you.
Now hold on. If I couldn't take a shot, I do still have a fucking thermite charge.
Oh.
I'm gonna move him back, and I'm gonna let you decide what you want to do.
It's only burst 1, so that means it's everything around. It doesn't say how far away I can set it, so I would not...
Burst 1 would if you planted it where you are, it's gonna hit you too.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. I'm just gonna hold on to that there mine for
Yeah.
now.
Okay. Okay.
I will say there is a since you are on foot, you have access to unique rules for fighting on foot as well. But I'm not sure how useful they will be when you consider that you will be fighting against mechs that are in energy shields right now. The one thing I can think of that will absolutely be interesting is jockeying a mech, which, if you do that, you can just do straight 4 kinetic damage to it. But you have to be in base to base. And it's a full action. You have to use grit to contest with their hull, and if you succeed, you basically grab onto it and you Starship Troopers the thing while you're
That would be
tearing
extremely
out.
effective against this bitch, because I don't know if that's going to go through her overshields or not, but it sounds like it probably would.
It's just straight 4 kinetic damage. You can either distract, in which case the mech is impaired and slowed until the end of its next turn. Shred, in which case you do 2 heat to the mech by ripping at its wiring. Or damage, where you deal 4 kinetic damage to the mech by attacking joints, hatches, and so on. It's just straight damage, but it is like... It doesn't specifically say it goes through any shield ring. It's just like 4 kinetic damage.
Fair point.
But if you are invisible, like, they'll still probably struggle trying to beat your ass off, but like, you're probably safer at doing it than most.
Voltaire has disappeared.
Oh, no.
That's a problem.
And let's see. I guess it's back over to the sheriff. So I'll let the sheriff do some thingies, and we'll go from there. Anybody want to roll some d20s for me?
I will roll 1. 13.
That's good.
Someone else roll, thank you.
9's also good. Both going to hit. Sheriff's going to do a total of 3d6 damage, so who wants to roll that for me?
I will roll 1.
Oh, I'll roll 1.
5. Yes. There you go.
So that's 6. One more d6. Natalie, you want to roll that?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's pretty
So
average.
he'll do a nice round 10 damage. So he's going to... You notice that one of the javelins that he has on this mech literally has explosives attached to the end of it, so whenever he jams it into it, it just explodes.
I love
So
it.
let me mark that off real quick. And that'll be knockback, and he's also going to move 4 spaces whenever he makes an attack. Why don't you guys fall back? I'll take care of Voltaire and that whatever that thing is.
You'll die.
You think so? You just lost your entire mech, though.
That's why I think I know you'll die.
You underestimate me a lot, I gotta say.
You've been having us do all your fucking dirty work. I figured it's because you couldn't do it yourself. Telling me
Dirty
I was
work?
wrong?
Why don't you go join up with them if you're only interested in the money, kid?
I just lost my mech for you.
I'm aware of that, but it can be reprinted.
Look, mate, straight up, do you have this? Really? Or is this some bravado? Because we can still help.
You should fall back and help the bandits or whatever you want to call them back at their base. It's getting really bad there.
That does sound like a concern. If you got this, Chief, by God, your investment might be worth looking at.
You're on foot, you got an advantage. You can slip in unnoticed.
Virgil, do you have Legion?
Yes, sir.
That's the cute little skull guy that doesn't really talk. He just...
He just titters around.
Yeah. That's the virtual intelligence that basically is a little prison for Legion.
The prison.
This is my prison, father.
Okay.
So go on, get out of here. He's gonna boost in and he's gonna make another attack. It's gonna hit, and it's gonna do. Who wants to roll 2d6?
I'll throw a d6 at this point.
So I'll roll it 1.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
You see him fall back, like just go skirting across the sand, and then he like lunges forward again and just absolutely just decimates that thing. Oh, and Arkin, that the mayor's mech, Ursa, that thing's got a spare compartment in it. Pick up Rykard with it. I'll hold these guys off.
Oh, that's Emerson.
All right.
Operator. I'm gonna shoot
Use the
it,
boost to get
Mr.
through.
Man down here.
Oh, taking your Zam at me. All right.
Of course I am. My man.
By all means, I still have soft cover.
Damn it. I'll just subtract the D6 from that. Okay, it's gonna hit. You want to brace?
How does bracing work again?
You have resistance to all damage. You're gonna structure either way, to be quite frank.
Yeah, no, I'll just take it on the chin. It's fine.
Okay, you're gonna take 14.
Yeah, I figured it'd be nuts.
So
Okay.
do 1 and then. Ooh, whoops. How'd that happen? So 14. That'll put you down to 5. And is that the second time you structured?
No, I ignored it the first time because of the.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because of my radical paint job.
stupid fucking paint job. Can you can you roll
That thing
a
has
D6?
saved me twice. Anyone playing this out there, get the stupid custom paint job.
It's only
Just
one
get
system
it.
point, dude.
Yeah.
Anyone can take it. Just look cool and ignore 1/6 of all the structures you suffer for the rest of the game. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna look great in it.
That being said, you are structuring to roll a D6.
All right, yes, let's do it. Please don't blow me up. That's solid. That's system trauma.
Roll another
Yeah.
D6 for me. See what you lose.
All right, I'm gonna 1.
1. That you're going to lose a weapon on a mount of your choice.
Okay, I'm gonna lose the Quantum Lock PPCs, my smart guns, because I want to keep the Bow of Euphrates. That thing is really sick. Kind of relevant right now.
That is very relevant right now. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe that's all the enemies except for the Bastion. Okay, gotta do the Bastion's turn. I'll put it back to the players because the Bastion just kind of attack Sheriff.
Yep.
Whoever wants to go first. I'm assuming Derek's just like fucking sprinting his ass
Yep.
off to get over to theirs.
I think you guys should go first. I'll do my thing. It doesn't bother me too much.
I can go ahead and go then.
Yeah, by all means.
I will. Are any of the Lancers still over there?
Voltaire completely disappeared, and the Emperor is still atop her destroyed ship.
Forward a little bit, and I'm going to hit her with my regular cannon.
Okay.
Come on. Rolling so low.
Would you like to
Damn.
use accuracy?
We have 4 since we didn't
Yeah.
use 2 earlier.
I guess I'll use that.
That's yeah.
Would you like to use some more?
There you go.
There we are.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
that
the
does
best
hit.
result.
Using the assault cannon, correct?
Okay. Oh, 2 damage. Come on.
It'll be 3.
Yeah.
It doesn't have +1 to it. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, you pelt its shield and start doing some damage to it. You start seeing it crack in its individual hexes that are making it up.
I am close enough to use my missiles now.
Yes, you are. You are within 5.
Oh, so much better.
Yeah, that hits. I think the missiles do a flat amount of damage. Let me double check.
I believe you're
Oh
right.
no, they do a D3 and they're knockback.
Dude, that's sick. Knock her off that thing. We can't hurt her, but we can sure as hell send her flying. Yo, how high is the ship?
Oh,
Nice.
okay. You have 3 damage, and it needs to make a system save. Hull save. Okay. Lucky for you, I don't think she has much hull. No. So let me roll here. 20. I rolled a nat 20. Sorry. It's going to be impaired, but it won't be impaired, which is one of the things of it. But it will be knocked back, so it's going to be knocked off the ship.
Better than that.
That's good stuff.
Okay, that's her. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
You've made some seriously bad enemies today here. But not worth my time. Voltaire, withdraw. I don't care where you're at. She's going to hide.
Yeah, you better run, bitch.
That'll be, let's see, back to the players.
Lycard, maybe you should get in the robot.
Get in the goddamn robot, Ryker!
Ma'am, might I suggest pressing the button that says open spare compartment? You see like a little compartment on the leg open up, Record, and there's a ladder climbing up.
Yeah, I just leap up there as high as I can.
I forgot to mention, this entire mech smells like cigarettes. Like synth tobacco cigarettes. Riker has become one with the Ursa.
Nice. You're in the pickup truck. We're all good.
In my truck. Walk me to my truck.
Get in the robot. Your dad
You know
loves
that-
you. Get in the robot.
Do you know that reference, Red? Walk me to my truck.
No, it's funny, but I don't know the reference actually.
It's making fun of a stand-up comedian named Brendan Schaub.
Oh my god.
You should look into it.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
I shall, don't worry. Voltaire is gonna disappear or reappear in the dunes, and he's going to make an attack against our good friend here. He can only make one attack since he boosted to get over there. Doesn't hit. See Voltaire just like lug this massive sword over his shoulder and just throw it down, and it doesn't hit him at all. To be fair, Voltaire's mech is like 10 feet smaller than
I've been subjected to multiple nuclear strikes this session.
Back to the friendlies, that leaves you on.
Alright.
Told you to back off, so.
Yeah, nope. He is gonna, actually. So as he sort of surveys the battlefield one last time, he gives just a little like text message over to the sheriff, and it's literally just 07 in the chat. One final Shazam, I figure, of this. So we're going to use, in order, we are going to use a full action to repair, to replenish. Actually, I don't even need to do that. It's only loading when I fire it. I don't care. I'm not gonna need to do that shit. He's just gonna fire. He's gonna fire the Bow Euphrates in siege in standard direct fire mode at this poor schmuck up here.
Oh, the operator.
Yeah, he's been pinging me too much. I'm withdrawn, but he's not leaving. So he, as he begins jetting backwards, fires the cannon, which is it's a 23 plus D6. So there you go, 24 for 7 damage.
I think actually I could be wrong, but I think anything over a 20 is considered a soft crit.
If I'm not mistaken, that's how we were playing it before.
Yeah, I think I just entirely forgot because.
Oh, okay. Then he's taking 80. Then he's taking 18 damage.
Oh no! You brutal has to be a natural 20. That's
Okay.
It's a vorpal
you-
weapon.
Just roll
Gotcha.
a 3d6 again, and we'll take the higher of the results.
You got it. I'll just roll the damage pool again. It's this one. So yeah, it would be 7, and
So
it
it's
would
gonna
also
be,
suffer knockback as well. Knockback 2.
Knockback 2. Okay, so it'll take 7, and it'll be knocked back 2, and it'll actually be knocked prone because it's...
Send it flying. So he literally just sort of gives a little salute as his cannon arcs over the back of his mech on like an armature, and fires, and a beam of prismatic light lances out, strikes the guy, knocks him, sends him flying as he jets backwards using a boost. And as he does, he just sort of zooms past the little dancing mech with its little waving tendril arms. He goes, "All right, Halpy, come on, it's time to go." And the thing just latches onto him, and he literally boosts off the battlefield.
Okay. they're just going to be engaged in a fight. So, Natalie, if you want to start scooting out of there.
Wait up, guys!
I'm slow, help.
I got little legs.
A little bit. Let's see. A whopping 6 X's.
Gotta love it. Use the boost to get through.
Use the boost to get through.
I like the idea that this thing doesn't like skirt around obstacles; it just kind of bulldozes through them casually.
That would be the Genghis Mark 1.
That's fair.
That's its entire thing is it literally just melts through terrain.
Jesus.
Terrain is a suggestion.
It is. Which is a difficult thing when you're trying to make maps that have terrain, because you just melt through it, so you just have to draw a little spot where there's... So yeah, for example, if one of you guys was piloting a Genghis Mark II, I'd just be like, you want to walk through this ship? Okay, this whole section of the ship is just gone.
The next mech.
Genghis is a fun mech. But, okay. Well, you take it a little while to scoot off the field, but you are scooting off the field, so don't worry. I think that's a good place to end it for right now, actually. Because there's going to be another combat encounter afterwards. So.
Damn.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'll be on my feet the whole way.
Makes it interesting, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh.
Well, thank you, folks, for being here. This was a lot of fun. I sure do appreciate it. Let's start through our shout-outs. Omni, you can start us off.
All right, thank you, Chief. Hello, everyone. I am the Last Omnitech, your favorite robot American, and you guys can catch me on stream twice a week on Thursdays and on Saturdays at 10:30 a.m. EST. On Thursdays, we have the Breakfast Club, where we hang out, chat, do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of world building, kind of just a fun hangout brunch session. Bring your food and chat, and just kick your feet up. Enjoy hanging out with the other TTRPG folks. And on Saturday, we do the Stellar Forge, where I world build both from my own tabletop role-playing game system, Legacy, Storytelling the World Tomorrow, or on other projects like my Mouse Guard campaign, which I run on this channel on every other Wednesday.
We're playing this Wednesday.
Yes, I'm super excited. You guys get to start, hopefully, heading over the sea. We'll see how that goes.
Oh,
And on top of that, I'm also in Red's amazing game of Lancer here. I'm in Red's Cyberpunk campaign, which is every other Wednesday, not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after.
Every other Thursday.
And I'm on COVID Syndicate on this time slot as well, every other week, and I'll leave that for Derek. Thank you guys, as always, for having me on board. It's a genuine pleasure.
Oh, always, man. Couldn't dream of doing it without you, man. Love you.
Love you, too.
Natalie.
Me. You can catch me here Saturdays playing Lancer and on alternating Saturdays, Covet Syndicate. Also, we'll be playing another game on Saturdays starting next month. I'll let Derek tell you guys more about that one. And then, like Omni said, Mouse Guard every other Wednesday, which is super fun. Other than that, I'm on Twitter at BloodZozoBeans. That's me.
Thank you, babe. Love you. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Red.
Oh, me at Red. I wanted the 3 primary color. And I am a GM player, all sorts of different things on this channel on Saturdays. Like Natalie said, alternating Saturdays. I run Lancer here, and I also play as a tiefling asshole wizard on Covet Syndicate. I stream here on Twitch myself. Wednesdays and Fridays have been my planned days to stream. Just stream Magic the Gathering. I'm really thinking about streaming something unusual. I was thinking about streaming a modded Fallout New Vegas playthrough.
Ooh.
So probably going to do that because I miss Fallout. But yeah, like every other Thursday is going to be Cyberpunk. And I'm introducing a new show in August. I believe the starting date will be either August 11th or August 4th. We'll talk about that. But that's going to be Call of Cthulhu, and Derek's going to run that on my channel at 7 p.m. CST. So be there. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. You get to see me do another Italian accent, because I know you guys can't get enough of the Italian accent.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming here and watching me run this robot game, this cool anime robot game. And yeah, thank you for having me, Derek, as usual, and I appreciate it.
Always, man. Thank you for running. This was a lot of fun. I love
course.
Love this game. Love the way that you're running it. It's blessed.
I mean,
That's
you,
fun.
you think like Soul was a really nice GM when he was running this game. I'm an asshole. I'm
I
telling
like
you
it though.
right. I like being brutal. I don't know. It's grown on me.
And honestly, Lancer as a system where, oh, I killed a player character. Cool. They literally might be back as a clone or
They
a
could
digital
literally- yeah.
copy or like a non-human person. Death is kind of a phase of being a Lancer. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh,
Bless you twice. 3 times and you're out of here.
that's good.
Soon, Taichi.
Appreciate it. Well, thank you guys. We're going to be raiding into Drinky Fox. Drinky Fox is a sweet little guy. Just stick around for that. But yeah, so a couple of announcements. Covet Syndicate next week. Shit's about to get lit. It's going to be pretty crazy. We have this bit coming up is going to be going into some new territory for all of our players here, except for probably Natalie. We're going to be doing some warfare, not this session, but the session after that. It's going to take the entire session. It's going to be a bit different, but it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think we'll all enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into that. Booty is a new campaign that we are going to be starting on Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's noon. On the weeks that we don't have Blood War. So that is the other announcement on that regard. Going to be a lot of fun. Cannot wait. Super excited.
An excuse to scream booty at the top of your lungs.
Yar booty. So really hyped about that. No stream tomorrow. We were going to be doing session 0 off stream anyway, but Andy's not feeling well, so we're not even going to be doing that. I don't think Curse of Strahd on Monday. Nothing Tuesday, but Wednesday we have Mouse Guard, and yeah, then full weekend minus Friday because no Saints and Sinners. But I'm running out of time. Good night, you guys. We love y'all. We'll see y'all very soon.